I wonder if there are any like Hades skins or Hades mods to like mod in characters from Hades to XCOM 2. Anyway, hello, I'm back, trying again to see if the internet will work. Had to do another. Okay, let's go just immediately to. Oh, what now?
Excellent work, Commander.
That's good. Okay.
Having defeated this,
I did not need
Your troops have once again proven their dedication to our cause.
So yeah, we're gonna.
Hopefully, your team can uncover.
We're gonna see if the internet will hold together today for this stream. If it does, then I might. If the internet does hold together for this stream, then I might do a. Because I have Memorial Day off tomorrow, I might try to do another stream of BrawlKaiser's Bizarre Donathon, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll just have to see how things go. Oh gosh, I've got like no one left. Well, it's already not looking great. I'm already noticing like a lot of problems with the connection, unfortunately. So that's not a good sign. Sleeps. Oh, hey, Sleeps says, well, here's hoping things go well. Already not looking like it, unfortunately. I'm basically, yeah, it's, gosh. I think at this point, if the internet keeps being like this, then I'm just gonna have to settle for doing like one stream a week until I move out of here. And, which sucks because Summer Games Fest is coming up soon, and I really wanted to do like a couple streams watching every single event from Summer Games Fest. Well, I'm gonna quickly go see if we can like heal everybody. Let me see if I can rush over to the Templar's base and then heal up everybody.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, it really looks like with how the... Oh, what now? It really looks like with how the internet's being, that I'm gonna have to, that I'm really just gonna have to
slow them down. We'll need to move fast.
Okay, let me turn down the volume a little bit. It's a little too loud. It looks like I'm really just gonna have to step up efforts.
You are shrewd, but eventually, all will come to kneel before the elders.
Sleep says, my PS5's hit a point in its life where it demands a laydown or it just shuts off. I did buy a new fan for it, so that might help.
Commander.
Ooh. Okay, hold on. Okay, so we got the Dark Lance and the Dark Claw. So yeah, it looks like I'm just gonna have to, for now, stick with streaming only once a week. If the internet does hold together for today's stream, then I'm gonna try streaming again. If the internet does hold together for tonight, then I'm gonna try streaming again on tomorrow for like another day of XCOM, but we'll just have to see. Okay, let me go ahead and give Jill. Let me give her the Dark Lance, as well as the Dark Claw. Why can't she equip the... Why can't she equip the Dark Claw? So it says, at least I've got space for to lay down with my setup, but as it needs, I need more space. But if it needs more space, I might be in rough shape. Oh, jeez. Why can't Jill equip the Dark Claw? What's going on? So I do have some good news in between this. Well, I do have some good news. I went to an urgent care clinic on Monday to see why I was having these chest pains. And as it turns out, it's not like the doctor that I met with said that my heart rate is normal, and that it doesn't look like it's signs of high cholesterol. Instead, it looks like it's signs of acid reflux. So that still means I need to change my diet, but acid reflux / heartburn is a lot less of an emergency. It's not as bad compared to like a potential heart attack. Get the heck out of here, dang it. I do not want to deal with any bots today. Gosh, I really wanted to give Jill the Dark Claw because that's a really good pistol. Okay, let's assign some research. Okay, also, I realized, so like there were 2 characters last time who I just made Helldivers, and I realized that I could actually, like, instead of just making them Helldivers, I should replace them with characters I actually, with characters. So, what I'm probably gonna do is, as soon as those 2 get back from their covert mission, I'm gonna change them into someone else. Oh, and then also, okay, some more good news is that some more good news is that I actually, okay,
I will make that our
earlier this
priority.
week, I beat my off-stream playthrough of XCOM 2. So I kind of know what path I should take for the last levels.
Our cooperation has proven to be a boon to the Resistance. Our unified Resistance continues to learn a great deal about these Chosen that pursue us.
Okay, that's good. We found the last Chosen's.
Followers grow increasingly reverent of your abilities, Commander. We
Okay, let's
continue to
not do that
progress
just
in our
yet.
campaign against the Elders, and now we gain new
let's recruit.
abilities as a result.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
I know I just had Tali on a mission, but let me just go ahead and send her out on one again. Okay, there we go. But yeah, it's... Oh no. Why is the stream feed so bad right now? What's going on? Or at least the Twitch feed. Yeah, I've tried numerous different things to try and fix the issues with the internet here, but I've kind of run out of options, so it looks like really... It looks like my only options is just try to move out of here as fast as possible.
My kind will do whatever.
Which, of course, is easier said than done, because it's going to take money to... I have to decide where I'm going to move to. And I have to make sure I have enough money to afford, like, if I'm moving to an apartment, an initial down payment on it. Okay, we're gonna change up you. Okay, you're supposed to be a sharpshooter, so I'm gonna change you into... I didn't get to try this character in my off-stream playthrough. We're gonna see how this works. I realized I haven't made a Samus Aran yet, so I'm going to try to make Samus. Again, I don't know how... I didn't get the chance to try this in my off-stream playthrough, but we'll see. This might be the hair I need to go with. Oh, let me check. I think it's... But yeah, I did actually beat my off-stream playthrough of this game. Which is... I'm glad I did so. And that just means I need to beat this on-stream playthrough for this game. Actually beating the off-stream... Oh, that doesn't look the best, unfortunately. Maybe change it to a different hairstyle. I actually did it also in my off-stream playthrough. Was doing much better than I think this will work. Yeah, I was doing much better than in my on-stream playthrough. The gosh, I was doing like I had like 20 characters who survived to the end, and some of them didn't even have to go on. Some of them didn't even have to go on a mission. They just got to sit back and chill, while the main team went in and had to. Yeah, well, the main team I had went in and had to fight for their lives. Where is? So just gotta say, if you're, oh no, why is it looking like this on Twitch? What's going on Twitch? Why is the Twitch feed looking so bad? Oh gosh. Sue says I don't know, looks fine to me. Okay, that means that it's on my end, which is, on the one hand, that's a good sign that it's not happening to y'all, but on the other hand, that's not a good sign because it means that it's, that usually means that the internet is about to go down. And the stream just started. Yeah, just gotta say, if you're able to, please consider donating. Donations, again, they'll help me move out of here faster, because the more money I have, the sooner I'll be able to move out of here. And it'll help me out when deciding where I move to. If you're not able to donate or don't feel like donating, that's fine. I understand. Thank you anyway for watching the stream. And we're now, let's see, we're still at a $709 donated total. So we are working our way towards the $800 donation goal, where I'll do some D&D solo adventures. I haven't made Carlock yet either, but I guess I'll wait on making her. But yeah, with how things have gone this week, there was some good stuff that happened, like, again, me beating the off-stream playthrough of this game. That was really satisfying to do. That was really satisfying to have a playthrough of this game that actually that wasn't going down in flames. And I'm mainly saying that because of, like, how I'm doing in-game, like how my characters are doing in-game. But Slip says, I'm pounding through I don't know why I was about to say Fire Emblem. Final Fantasy XIV Misk. I've got 3 days left of the 3 login campaign, and I've already finished 2 of the 5 patch quest chains. Gonna try to get through a 3rd today, and depending on that time, I might be able to do some of the fun additional stuff like the FF11 raid series and the Arkveld crossover hunt. That is actually one good thing about this. I've been able to play some games in my off time. games that I was like wanting to either like replay through in my spare time or just like yeah, games that I really wanted to like play through in my spare time. Okay, let me. Weapon should be like gray because it's Zero Suit Samus. She should be having. Okay, let me give her. Yeah, the Gauss rifle. Can I give her Dark Claw? Max Shorty. Why can't I give her the Dark Claw? Am I locked out from... Has this mod locked me out from using the Dark Claw? Because if so, that's really bad. Because that gun helped me out a lot. Hold on, I'm gonna check to see. Alright, I gotta change her name.
I'm all over it.
Well, this... Yeah, the fact that it's not even appearing for anyone is very worrisome. Unless someone else equipped it? Unless someone automatically equipped it, but... Yeah, it's really not good if it's been... Oh, okay, sorry. And then, what I was about to say is that, so, yeah, that's one good thing is I've been able to, get some games that I was played off stream. Okay, you should have. Okay, and then let me customize you, change you up. Let me make her Squirrel Girl again. Let me make her Squirrel Girl so we can bring Squirrel Girl back. Yeah, oh, and also, okay, so if you haven't, for those watching, if you haven't already voted in the poll to decide what Donathon Arc 3 will be, please consider doing so. And make sure to also tell me what characters you want me to draw in the, in that doc I made. But, yeah, the... Ah, dang it. It's fine then, just a squirrel. Squirrel. But yeah, it's the problem is I don't know how long it'll take me to move out of here, because there's a lot I have to do. And I really want to, like, I don't even know if I'll have enough money to move out. Well, like, I was hoping to, like, plan on moving out until... I was hoping to wait to move out until, like, I had more money saved up. So that way, like, in case something bad happens, I'm fine. But things are just getting to a point here where I need to leave. That'll work. But if... Well, I guess one thing is I did kind of come to a decision on whether I should make the emotes, whether I should make the new emotes for the channel, including the one that that y'all will have me make, or whether I should hire someone. I ended up deciding that I should hire someone because I've got so much going on right now. I've got so much going on right now between trying to look for a new job to trying to figure out where to move to, to dealing with planning for a bunch of other things, that it'd be nice for one thing to be going well, to be going succinctly, and I think the best, and in the emotes case, that'd be helped out if I have someone else do it instead of trying to draw all those emotes myself. Yeah, I think the stream's about to go down. Hold on. I'm going to probably go to break for just a second, because it looks like the stream's about to go down. Okay. Let me see if it's stabilized. Not a clue if it has or not, but... how are we looking on soldiers? I really wonder why the Dark Claw isn't appearing. It's not like it should. It's not like it's. It's not like it's missing from our inventory. It should, or from my inventory. It should be. Yeah. Okay. There it is. So why can nobody else see it? Am I just gonna have to give Torque the Dark Claw? She can't even fire a pistol like normal. Am I just gonna have to give it to her? Okay, well, is someone... Can someone use this thing? Come on, it's one of the best. It's one of the best weapons in the game. Please, come on. Okay, let's see who can wield this. I guess I'm gonna have to give it to Torque. Torque wins again. Torque wins again by the this mod that I added, not screwing her over. Okay, power relay, defense matrix, resistance comms. I don't think there's anyone I need to.
This coil could provide us with some additional power for the Avenger systems, but we'll need to add some shielding first to protect the crew.
Okay, let me have them work on that. Power relay. Upgrades the infirmary with a hypervital much to instantly restore any soldier to a combat-ready state. That'd be really helpful, but we can't do that right now. Can I not? Okay, I need supplies and power. Or I need supplies for that. Okay, let me move them from there. And let me see if I can... I still can't update this. Or upgrade this. Okay, that'll give us a little more power. Can I now upgrade the infirmary? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, remove negative trait. Yeah, let me remove the negative traits from Jill. I guess let me go ahead and save again. Okay. Let me stay here and heal up everybody again. Oh boy.
Commander, if we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project, we should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
I know, but we need more manpower. We need more manpower to do that.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
Okay, this should be the
It is
supplies.
unfortunate, Commander, that your recent efforts
52?
have proven to be so mediocre.
Oh, come on. Okay, we just have, at least we just have one more chosen left. Okay, I can, like, soldier responder, double the ability points gained in combat, gain additional +3 in the adventure, yes please. Lightly wounded soldiers can be sent into combat. That doesn't sound like a good idea, because they could get wounded even more. But I could really use the manpower right now, so...
I will pass along your order.
It's only 52 supplies, so actually really not worth getting right now. Let's see how everyone here is doing. Okay, engineering.
Hello,
Can
Commander.
we build any more? Okay, we don't have enough mine shields. Let me check everyone's inventory. I'm going to switch this back to her, see if I can equip someone with this Dark Claw. Nope. No, I think I'm just going to have it equipped to Torque. Check how see how everyone's doing. I think actually let me switch. Okay, let me move. Give her a med kit, and let me move the mind shield on back onto Shantae, because it's going to be vital she has it when we deal with when we go into the Warlock's tower. Alright. Yeah, let me save again and then... Okay. If you're just coming to the stream, welcome in. I hope your day's been going well. Okay, I've still got 2 people wounded. We can't go there, can't go there. Those are the 2 places I need to go in order to continue the story. Or, like, get closer to the end game. Can I make contact with here? I can't make contact with here. I need more intel. Okay, that's right. I can go to here to build up
Western
intel.
United States.
Let me go to the Reaper's base now to build up intel. Then once we've built up enough, we can start making contact with areas and start working towards shutting down those facilities.
Our actions have succeeded, and the elders grow fearful.
Okay, that's another mission success for Tali. And we have...
My kind have many brave warriors, one of whom would seek to join you and honor our shared quest to destroy the elders.
Okay, let's go.
We have learned
Let's go
new
ahead and
things,
hunt down
new
the.
tactics to be used against the elders' servants. If you would order
At
it,
Shantae.
we will
Let me go
make
ahead
it
and hunt
so.
down the Warlock's tower. You I'll upgrade in just a second. So let's send out. I guess Score Girl I'll add, and let's add. Leona. Let's add Leona.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support
And then
of your
for you,
soldiers.
where are you at? I kind of want to change... I think I might change you into Black Cat. Yeah, I think I will. I think I will actually change you into Black Cat. Kind of. Because she's got, you know, claws. And the skirmisher has, like, that claw weapon. It is a shame that you can only have... Well, I guess maybe there's, like, some sort of upgrade that lets you have more than one skirmisher, Reaper, and Templar. There's a lot of characters I'd really like to make that would fit very well with, like, Reaper, Skirmisher, and Templar, but I can only have one at a time. Use your grapple to pull yourself in. Attack an enemy with electrical lash. This does not cost an action. Grant an extra action. Okay. Retribution. Yes. Let me go ahead and get that one. After an overarching mate can take as many shots as you have remaining actions. Unlocks the Ripjack slash attack. Yeah, let me just do that. All ability cooldowns by 1. After each enemy in line of sight takes a turn, take an immediate action. When targeted by attack, the enemy has a chance to back. Let's use that one. And that one. So yeah, let me make them Black Cat. So if the I think it looks like the stream is continuing to have issues. If it does shut down, I'll try to bring it back as soon as possible. Okay, we need to...
I must run.
I need to fix them as soon as possible. Actually, I think maybe it's... let me check, hold on. Which one is it? Is it... Wait, 13. Can I not change her to... Hold on, let me back out for a second. Check another character. Yeah, that should be showing up. No, can I not give it to her? Dang it. In that case, I'll have to... Dang it. I think I'll have to change it to someone else. That's a shame. Okay, well in that case, I guess... I've got a couple characters that I could try bringing back. Maybe bring back... Well, hold on. Let me see what their facial options are. Okay. Oh. I was considering, like, making them Ada Wong, but, darn it. Well, who can I turn you into, then? Wait, can I turn her into Hatsune Miku? She can't have hair. Never mind. That's right, the skirmishers are bald, so you can't give them hair. That's... Never mind, then. Darn it. Maybe... I guess I might change them into Joshua Graham. See if I can bring him back. Okay, Joshua Graham. Okay, yeah, I think I could. Okay, I think I could change him to Graham. That'll work. Ding. Actually, hold on. Let me check to see. Have I got this activated? Okay. Okay. If you're just tuning into the stream, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Where's his... Oh, I think it... Okay, it covers the arms. Alright. Legs. Okay, it's just got normal. Okay, he's already got the... Hold on. Just a second. Okay, I think this will work. And then... Wait. Oh, that's right, because Shantae went on the mission, it declipped some of their items. That is a problem. Okay. So, that's... Okay, if you're sticking around through this horrible connection issues, thank you. I'm sorry that it's being like this. I really wish there was something I could do, but I tried connecting this computer to this house's Ethernet. It wouldn't recognize the Ethernet connection. I tried changing some settings around, that wouldn't fix it. it's... I guess the solution is really just get out of here as soon as possible.
We completed our research in remarkable
Okay, we're slowly
time,
building
Commander.
up more intel. Plasma rifle, powered armor.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact
Slips
you
is
when
still
I have
here,
a
just
full
working on
report
fixing
available.
potential air blockage in my PS5 because the dang thing shut off again. No, it's fine. Dang. Oh yeah. So, see, one of the reasons why I'm so bummed out about this is because I realized that Summer Games Fest is like only a few weeks away. And I realized like that would be the perfect time if I could like plan out like a time where I could like watch, because there's like multiple game events. Oh damn. There's like multiple game events every day of that week. There's like the State of Play on that Monday, June 2nd. There's like the Latin American Game Showcase and the Women-led Game Showcase on Thursday. Oh wait, Tuesday, June 2nd. Yeah. And then Thursday, June 4th. There's the Summer Games Fest and Day of the Devs event itself on like Friday, June 5th. And there's a whole bunch of other showcases like the Southeast Asian Games Showcase, the Wholesome Games Direct. Which, by the way, make sure to go watch the... If I'm not able to stream the Wholesome Games Direct, make sure to watch it in some form, because Farting Tart has actually been invited to be a co-streamer for that. Very exciting, very happy for him that he's getting that opportunity. Farting Tart has officially been declared wholesome by the Wholesome... He is now officially wholesome. But the reason I'm annoyed... one of the reasons why I'm so annoyed is because, like, this Donathon goal, where like I draw the characters you want me to draw from memory, that would be a perfect opportunity for me to like watch the game events and also try to draw these characters from memory. Unless like it just so happens that character, like a game they're featured, if it's like a character from a video game, if they're like actually mentioned in one of these directs. Although it's probably not going to happen for like it's almost certainly not going to happen for most of the indie events. The only places that would probably happen would be at the State of Play and at the actual Summer Games Fest event itself. So that would be a really fun thing to do, is just spend that whole week watching all these game showcases, and while like also drawing the characters that you want me to draw. But if the internet's messing up constantly, I can't do that. It's just not... There's too great a risk of like the internet shutting down and every stream being cut into multiple sections. It really sucks. Okay, let's see what's going on
There
here.
will be no escape. No mercy
Chrysalids.
for those who would defy
Chrysalids and a
my
gatekeeper? Oh,
gods.
jeez.
For East Asia.
Chrysalids and a gatekeeper. Gosh.
Commander, we can now employ an experimental technique to restore any soldier to perfect physical and mental health for a single combat mission.
Wait a second. Why the hell do you have the holo targeter? Get that shit out of here. Actually, let me give you this. I think I will give Sam it. Well, no, after what happened... Okay, after what happened during one of the previous missions, as cool as it is to have... I do really like the idea of Torque wielding a sword. But I think after what happened in the previous stream of this, I think it's probably best if I give her the Mind Shield. Let's send in... Well, not Robert Robertson. Sure. Skirmisher, counter. Sharpshooter. Let's send in Garrus. And then... maybe not Samus. Maybe, oh, let me also send in... Or, excuse me, maybe not Jill. Let me also send in Leon.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
So we're gonna have to deal with chrysalids and a gatekeeper this mission. Oh yeah, this whole internet this whole issue with the internet is also really annoying because June 29th is the 7th anniversary, is going to be the 7th anniversary stream. And I haven't had the chance to plan, I haven't really had the chance to plan for what I'm going to do for that stream just because I've been trying to deal with so much stuff, just because the internet having problems has, like, having so much problems has really derailed what plans I could make. Oh no. I forgot about XCOM 2's loading issues. Gosh dang it. So yeah, as far as overall plan for what to do for this game, as long as the stream holds together, is try to take down the Warlock's fortress, because that's the last fortress left. And then just after that, try to build up my forces as much as I can, while also targeting the main store, the next two main store areas, because we have to take out that facility and also take out that that other area with the gate. And then after we do that, after we do both of those missions, I think there'll be like one or two more things, and then after that there'll be like one or two more things, and then we should have the option to start the final set of missions.
Protect as many people as we can. Secure the site and take out any hostile forces still threatening the area.
Oh, I just realized the Warlock might show up during this.
Menace 1-5, hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
Oh. Okay, so we have Tali.
On my way.
Oh, damn it. Just immediately. No, let me go ahead and fire. Yeah, use this. Okay, she's got...
Roger that.
She's still concealed. Yeah, I'll go ahead.
Who's keeping score? They've got eyes on me.
Okay, Torque. Yeah, let me send Torque.
Slithering.
Target enemy receives. Let me not use that. Will that freeze? That won't reach both of them. I don't know if they're immune to fire. They might be immune to fire, so let me just do the tried and trusty shotgun.
Hostile no longer exists.
Okay, I'll move him right here. Garrus, you move here.
Doable. Armor still holding.
And there we have Joshua. Okay, wait. Joshua can actually grant an extra action to someone, so...
I empower you.
Yeah, okay.
How many is that now?
Okay, I think that killed them, so... let's move
As
him right
you
here.
order.
Okay, there's one chrysalid. There's another chrysalid. Third chrysalid. There's a lot of people there we need to go save as well. That tree just fell down as well. Okay, that one woke up. Damn it. Oh, and there's a gatekeeper. Oh, great. Okay, just want to say again, if you're able to, please consider donating. All donations, subs, bits, gift subs, and direct donations will count towards this Donathon. Every dollar donated will add another life to my total number of lives, which, if you don't know how this Donathon works, is that every time one of my squad mates dies, I lose a life. And if the number reaches 0, then I will have to quit the game. And the playthrough will end. And the Donathon will end. However, if I manage to beat this game with some lives remaining, then we will go into another game. I will play another game for Donathon Arc 3. And y'all get to... there's actually a poll right now, open right now, where y'all can vote to what Donathon Arc 3 will be. So if you're able to... As long as it wouldn't financially hurt you, and if you're able... And if you want to, please consider donating. But if you're not able to donate or don't feel like donating, that's fine. And regardless, make sure to vote in this poll to decide what Donathon Arc 3 will be. Your choices are FromSoft Dungeon Crawler Roulette, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Neo 2, or Pokemon Emerald Imperium Randomized Nuzlocke. So make sure to go vote if you haven't already.
Roger that.
Okay, let's move everyone up a little bit. That didn't save them. Okay. I have to be careful because there's so many of these dang enemies around.
Solid copy.
Let me send Samus here. Torque, you go here.
On the go.
Get to that pistol.
Who wants to be my target?
He's still concealed, so let me have him go here.
Moving out.
And I'll set him to Overwatch.
I can handle that.
Garrus, you go help. Well, no, not them yet. Okay. You go here.
I will go.
And let's you go here. Also, okay. Oh, wait. Okay, they're targeting them. Okay, this feels very mean to say, but I'm okay. They're targeting that person. But yeah, if you haven't already, make sure to go tell me what characters you want me to draw in this character drawing form. That way I'll know. That way, basically, this is for one of the Donothon goals, where I would do a stream where I draw characters suggested by all from memory. So, I've got a form there for you, how you can suggest characters, how you can submit characters. Make sure to follow the rules there so that you can both add a picture and then cover up that picture. So that way, when I finish drawing the character, I can kind of see how well I did. But also when I'm not spoiled on what how the character looks like before I
Confirm.
I'm not spoiled on what the character looks like before I draw them.
Come get some. Let's move already. Go on, get out of here.
I guess let me have her go here.
Tired of waiting around.
Okay, that's them saved. Let's
As good a
move
place
toward
as
here.
any. They'll get a warm welcome.
Leon, let me move you right here.
That's affirmative.
I can have him save them, but that might be getting close to a chrysalid. Some of them are like buried underground, so... Yeah, some of them are buried underground, so... Just...
Got it.
Okay, some of them are faceless. Alright. No. Let me move him a little bit closer. That's a bit better. Okay, that's a bit better.
Advent troops here.
Oh, come on, please hit. Thank you. Oh, great.
I'm hit.
Yeah, okay, let's get rid of the faceless.
Enemy destroyed. Out of ammo here.
She doesn't have the best odds of hitting them, but okay.
It hit the plate. Covering ground.
Let me have Torque go right here, and... Dang it.
That looked like it hurt.
Orders confirmed. On the move. I got you. You're safe.
Okay, he can hit them, but no.
Moving to designated position.
Yeah, he's still concealed. So let me, since he's still concealed, let me use that to have him.
I'm going.
Let me use that to have him like save more people.
Put up the armor.
Okay, he can only grant it to one of them, so.
My strength.
Let's try it again.
Armor's still holding.
She'll need to reload on her next turn.
I will move.
Okay, where is the gatekeeper gonna go? I think it's going after us. No, it's going here.
Okay, this is bad.
Okay, that did. Oh no, it raised those two people as zombies. And now those zombies are shielded. Okay, she needs to reload. And let me move her to a better position.
Position confirmed.
She needs to reload.
Ready to rock.
Yeah, let me have her, since its armor's open, let me have her do extra damage to it.
Hard target, minimal damage. Watch me move.
Let me have her move here. That's about a 64% chance, but if she hits it, she can kill it. Yep, she did it.
Straight from the Advent playbook.
And that should get rid of those two zombies. I don't want her to move here. I guess I can have her move here.
On the go. Cower or flee? Your choice.
Moving on
Okay,
target
let's move
location.
him right here. No, that's not going to work. So, let me have him help out this person.
Confirmed. Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Garrus is not looking good.
I can handle that.
Let's move him right here. I guess. Yeah, okay.
A long approach.
Yeah, I'll move him a bit closer. Oh, great. Oh, they're faceless.
Need some help.
Ah, dang it.
It's turning into a massacre out there, Commander. That camp is getting wiped out.
I know. I'm trying to do something about it.
Heading to that location.
Yeah, okay, get rid of them.
Good riddance.
Yeah, let's move her
Let's
up here.
move already.
This would probably be a better vantage point.
It hit the plate.
I gotta be careful because I think there is a chrysalid around here. We'll try sending her here. Yeah, okay.
Someone else want to take care of that? Splattered a hostile.
Okay, that's them dead. Leon's still concealed.
Rolling. Asset in tow.
And let's move him, I guess, here.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Garrus, I need to move you to... I guess I'll move you up here.
No need to ask twice.
Oh, dang it, that was close enough to a chrysalid.
Underneath us.
Oh, thank goodness that missed.
Stay down here.
Ah, dang it.
Efficient attack.
He can shoot again, so let's try it.
Remaining.
You missed twice, John Graham.
I require ammunition.
Okay, that missed.
Taking fire over here. Starting to get cooked.
Yeah, he's in sight, so get rid of him.
Target eliminated. They've got eyes on me.
Okay, let me have him move here to save them.
No problem, boss. You're clear. Go.
And then... yeah, move
Seems
here.
doable.
He'll need to reload.
Cover me. Reloading.
And let's have him move to
I
here.
move.
This is kind of out in the open. There's one person over there. Where's the second person that needs to be helped?
Moving out.
I think she can get them from here. Yep.
You can't handle me. As good a
Torque,
place
let's have
as
you
any.
move right here. I think this is too close to one of the chrysalids, but...
Acknowledged. Multiple civilian contacts have been secured.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay, there's another chrysalid. Good job, Torque.
You're dead.
The fire warm over here. Stopped.
On your order.
Let's have him move there. Where is this last person who needs to be helped?
I can handle that.
I guess let's go on top of here to see. Yeah, okay, have Graham move up. They've got to be around here somewhere. There's just one person left we need to help.
Locked and loaded. Affirmative. Covering now. Covering ground.
Okay, let's have Torque move a bit closer, because I saw a Chrysalid move over here.
It's not your day.
I guess let me have her move up
Watch
here.
me move.
Don't want him moving too close to that.
I'm on it.
I don't want him moving too close to this, or it could blow up in his face. Garrus, you move a bit farther? Okay, that's the boundary for there. So where is this last person? I guess Garrus, you go searching over here. Graham, you go searching over here, I guess.
I must run.
Tali, you also go searching over here.
Roger that.
Samus, let's have you move over here.
On the move.
Okay, y'all aren't seeing anything over there, or anyone over here, so I guess go back over here.
Needed the exercise.
And Leon, you as well, also go back over here.
Roger that.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Okay, here. Seriously, where is this last person at?
Moving to designated coordinates.
It hasn't said we've... Oh, okay, there they are.
Here I come.
Okay, let me have her move here.
Go on, get going.
Okay, there's still an enemy around here.
Slithering.
There's still an enemy around here, it's just gotta find him.
I'm all over it.
Okay. Probably not a good idea to have Garrus explore around on his own, but let's have him look.
Go, go!
Okay, in that case, Graham, you go back up.
Advancing quickly.
You back up Garrus. There's got to be some other enemy here because, well, we haven't completed the mission.
Move, move, move!
Okay, the music making it sound like there's still someone around.
Already there.
Okay.
I advance.
Maybe they're over here?
Finally.
In that case, let me actually put her on Overwatch.
Come get some.
Torque, guess you go over here as well.
Time to motor.
Leon, you help out as well.
Stepping off.
Okay, I'm guessing that's the last enemy. So we need to move them closer to there, I assume. Just to be sure, though, let's have the rest of my team... Let's have members of my team scope out these other areas. Because there could always be more chrysalids.
Got it covered.
On it.
Oh, okay, yeah, they're right next to Leon. That's unfortunate.
Stick and move. Got it, moving.
Okay, I'm gonna have to hope that this is the last one.
I'm on it.
Yeah, okay, they're moving right here.
Quickly.
On the go. Got the drop on him.
There, got him. Just had to use Leon as bait.
Hostile no longer exists.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed.
Hooray!
We're not picking up any
We did it
additional
without anybody
contacts.
dying.
The AO is clear. Status confirmed.
Well,
Mission
okay, some of the
accomplished.
resistance people did die, but none of my soldiers died.
Again, XCOM stands against progress. Again, they assault our peacekeeping forces in the outer
But
territories.
at least I didn't lose.
Again,
Well, at least I didn't
they
lose
would
anyone.
see the chaos and brutality of their decayed world thrust upon us. But we must remain steadfast. We must remain
Okay,
absolute.
let me
in
check.
our
Okay, so I've got about
purpose, for we
124
are
lives
Advent.
left. I think that's definitely enough to beat the rest of the game. Although I think the biggest danger that could happen is in some of these like main story missions.
One of our most trusted veterans. It's a testament to our cause.
So, in some of these main story missions that are left, what I'm probably gonna do is send a team in, and then if things end up going badly for them, just restart the mission, so that way I can still beat this game, or yeah, I can beat this game in a reasonable amount of time. Okay, so Leon survived 3 missions. I think that means Samus has survived 4 because of those previous missions before I changed her to Samus. Let's see, Graham survived. Now that Graham's been revived, he's survived 3 missions. That's 2 missions for Garrus. That's like 20 missions for Tali. And that's 17 missions for Torque. What's it? Jeff Bond. Okay, Torque's at the highest rank. Good. Eliminating a flanked or exposed enemy with a standard shot from your primary allows CQC experts free action to give it another shot to trigger again. Pulling enemy now marks to make it easier to hit them, making tongue pull available immediately upon eliminating the marked target. Eliminating or neutralizing a bound target can get you 1 action point. If you do not attack this turn, hunker down automatically. Well, first let me give her this. Bind is now a free action, no longer suffers on a cooldown when broken. Okay. I think that'll be good. Oh, I forgot to promote Garrus. Dang it.
Hello, Commander.
Oh. Well, first, let me promote Garrus. Trench gun. Okay, there. She should be fine. Who could use some weapon upgrades? Let me upgrade Buttermilk's weapon. Alright, and... okay, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll try to be back soon. If the internet dies while I'm on break, I'll try to bring the stream back as soon as possible. But hopefully it holds, and if it does, be back shortly. Okay, it appears that the internet did not break down while I was on break, but it was in the potential process of breaking down. So we shall just have to see if it holds. Who knows? Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. Okay, alright, she's on covert action. We've got enough people to field for a mission. So... I guess let's go pick up this supply drop.
Avenger plotting new course.
Let's go pick up this supply drop, and then we'll start gaining more intel so we can start working on completing one of those objectives. One of those main story objectives. Oh, what now?
Commander,
damn it.
Aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going
That's
to
what
slow
I'm trying
them
to work
down,
on,
we'll need
Central.
to move fast. Some of our people are a little worse for wear after that last covert action.
Okay, but they survived. That's good. So that's Shantae's 12th mission. That's Squirrel Girl's 4th mission. And that's Leona's 2nd mission. Right.
We have recovered another piece of valuable information on the Elders' vicious
Okay, so we've gotten...
The Resistance found a way into the Chosen stronghold, Commander.
We're close to taking down the
Our
third
troops are ready
Chosen,
to deploy.
but...
We should launch a strike as soon as possible.
Wait, I can recruit... Okay. As much... I just said I would love to recruit another skirmisher. But... it'd be really helpful for us to take down... or to reduce the Avatar project progress. So let's do that. I guess let me not send Leona on it just yet. Let's instead send... Buttermilk, maybe? Yeah, okay, we'll send Buttermilk.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
Now let's go check to see you three and how y'all doing. Specifically, what weapons did they switch around? Where is her mind shield? Where is her mind shield? She should have her mind shield. Hold on, I gotta find out who took her mind shield. Did I give her mind shield to someone, or was it taken? I didn't give it to Buttermilk, and I didn't give it to... Yeah, what the heck's happening? Where does her mind shield go? That was my only mind shield, game. We need someone to have that when we're going... Oh, wait, that's right. I gave it to Torque. Okay, that's right. I gave it to Torque. Dang, this like whole internet issues affect... Everything that's happening this week is affecting me so much. I'm forgetting stuff that I did literally an hour ago. That and that. Yeah, I'll give her that. And... there, now she has 2 melee weapons. I do really wish I could. Wait, is there like a market? Okay, maybe if I go to the market, I can like get some sectoid corpses. Although those will cost some money.
It is just as I had hoped, Commander.
Cool. Plasma rifle, powered armor. Okay, we'll do the
Assume you
plasma
make that
rifle.
research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Alright, let's finish this. And then, where's that market?
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Superior conditioning supplies. Okay, nope. No, can't buy any sectoid corpses from there, so... Let's...
Setting course for the Mexican Regional Tract.
Okay, we've made contact there. We need 60 intel to make contact here. So let's go back here and get more intel.
Setting course for Sector 9, Western United States.
And once some people have... Okay, Shantae's recovered from her wounds. Oh boy. Counters hidden event. Berserker, Elite Lancer, Faceless, Sectopod. Overwatch shots will always miss Advent Troopers. Advent uses a chance to enter Overwatch after being revealed. Let's counter
Setting
this, I
course
guess.
For Sector 10, Eastern United States.
Commander, it would appear the aliens have sent a particularly nasty group of creatures into this area. It seems even Advent can barely control them. I would strongly advise caution.
Okay, well, let's not send in Tali. I guess I can bring in... Actually, let me edit. Okay. Now that Shantae's back... If only I had a second one of these mind shields. No, let's keep it on Torque, because she's overall the strongest person I've got. Let's not bring her into mission just yet. We'll bring in Shirley Brewing. Well, actually, okay, I don't need 3 sharpshooters, so let's bring in Kiryu Kazuma. Yuna Hydern. Okay, that's 2 Shinobis, 1 Grenadier, 2 sharpshooters. Let's bring in you as well.
Sky Ranger.
Squad green to deploy.
I'd really like to get Shantae a mind shield before we... Well, I'd really like to get a couple of mind shields before we attack the, before we attack them, the Warlock's Tower. Because I know people are gonna... Because I know someone's gonna be using... I know at least one enemy will be using, mind control effects. Probably the Warlock. Maybe after this mission, I might go ahead and take out the Warlock's Tower, because we will get a strong, like, I will get a strong weapon after I do that. I'll just need to send, like, my strongest fighters after them. So, we'll just have to see how this goes. If this stream manages to hold together, then I'll probably try to do a stream tomorrow. Because since I have a day off on Memorial Day, I'd really like to try to catch up a little bit with at least one of these games I'm trying to play. And XCOM 2 is the game I'm playing for the Donathon, so that's the one I'm probably going to focus on. Oh, and if you're just coming to the stream, welcome in.
To rig up some sort of data interception device through an
Okay, so we have Leon Kennedy, Squirrel Girl, Kiryu Kazuma, Leona Hydern, Samus Aran,
and they're already moving to destroy the device.
and
We're heading in to
Ratu
make sure that
Hayabusa.
doesn't happen. Take out any hostile targets nearby, secure the AO, and protect that device. Hostile forces are already moving to destroy the data tap installed nearby. We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all costs.
Our initial readings were correct, Commander. The aliens have clearly unleashed their most unrestrained subjects on this area.
Okay, let's be a little bit careful going in to attack them then. Yeah, Samus, I'll send her...
Copy that.
Let me send her somewhere with a good vantage point.
Ike! Ike!
Everyone's getting on the roof.
Affirmative.
I mean, it's not a bad point to start at. I guess Ratu Hayabusa I'll send over here. And Squirrel Girl I'll send over here.
Let's do this.
What the? Oh, they're attacking each other. Okay. Works for me. Oh no, they're attacking that relay station. Doesn't work for me.
Rolling.
Let me move her back here for a better point. Let's try hacking this. Although if we fail... Damn it. Maybe we should have just avoided it. Oh, there's some faces.
Cavalry's here.
He's still concealed. He's not.
Copy that.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of enemies there. Okay, I think I moved Ratu a little too close.
Whatever you say.
Yeah, okay. I think this is worth a try.
You know that was good.
She's still in concealment, so let's move her right here.
Position confirmed.
I'll move him right here. I guess let's put him in Overwatch.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Yeah, not a good idea to send everyone in ahead too quickly because we just got reinforcements summoned. Oh no. Oh great. Okay, we gotta rush over and destroy that sectopod before it destroys this. I don't know how much health this relay point has, but it's not gonna last with a sectopod firing it constantly. Yeah, get rid of him. Okay, yeah, kill it.
They've got eyes on me. How many is that now?
Combat protocol. Combat protocol could be useful. Yeah. This will get rid of one enemy. I can have Leon get rid of this guy, get rid of them.
X-ray neutralized. I'm busted.
Well, who could she get with? Yeah, okay.
This is for you.
This is worth it. Worth a shot. Alright, yeah.
Not too shabby.
Is that a second? Okay, is that the first? Is that one? Is there one sectopod or is there two sectopods? There are two sectopods. Fuck. Fuck me.
Incoming fire. I'm hit.
Oh, he's nearly dead.
Fire's getting close here.
Oh damn. Why is that pristine white suit so flammable? Okay, well that's what I was hoping would happen, but unfortunately it happened a little too late. No, let's not do that. Okay. Yeah, let's get them.
It hit the plate.
Let me focus on... Okay, let's have him move to a better position. I guess that's a little bit better. We do need to move a bit closer, because we can't have those two sectopods firing on that relay station. That it won't last long. Damn it. Leon.
It's still moving.
So I've noticed. Oh, good thing I didn't do a melee attack on them. There's not really a good position for him. Well, he can fire again. Let's have him fire again.
Hard target, minimal damage.
I guess I'll have her move in a little bit closer. Let's have her move in here.
Go, go!
No.
任務開始。もう一撃。
Dang it.
That was close.
Oh, it's on Overwatch? Damn it.
Got a casualty here.
Okay, Ratu Hayatusa's dead. Kiryu's almost dead again. That did damage to someone. Thankfully not any of my people. Okay, so that means I am down to 123 lives. A little reminder, every single dollar donated to the stream, either in bits, subs, gift subs, or direct donations, will add more lives to the Donathon. And if I manage to beat this game with lives remaining, then we will go into another game that I'll play for the Donathon. And y'all actually can vote on what that game will be right now. So if you haven't already, make sure to go vote So if you haven't already, make sure to go vote if you want Donathon Arc 3 to be FromSoft Dungeon Crawler Roulette, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Neo 2, or Pokemon Emerald Imperium Randomized Nuzlocke. And also, if you're able to, please consider donating, because every single donation helps me out right now as I try to get out of my current living situation. I need someone who can... Okay, yeah, get rid of him.
You see that?
Okay. Squirgle, you move a bit further in.
I can handle that. We're close.
Menace 1-5, we've got a line on the target. Move to protect that gear at all costs.
Wait, what do you mean no targets? What happened to... The heck? Did that turret just disappear? This is probably not a good place to put her. Okay, Kiryu, let's have him move a bit further in. Okay, I knew that turret was still there. Why did it disappear? Why wasn't the Squirrel Girl allowed to target it?
Oh yeah.
Her being right next to this is dangerous. It's already on fire.
I'm on it.
Him being next to this is dangerous. It is also already on fire. I guess let's put her on Overwatch. Good thing I didn't have Leon standing behind that. Okay, but now we've got to destroy 2 sectopods. 2 sectopods, 2 soldiers, and a turret. And maybe some other things.
I've got eyes on an advent position.
I'm actually surprised she managed to hit something through that. Ah, well, that's okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of the turret. The combat protocol is a guaranteed hit, so let's use that to get rid of the turret so we don't have to deal with it anymore.
Moving to position.
Okay, let's try this out.
Armor still holding.
It's target to take another shot automatically. Sure. Okay. Good. That thing's already down to like half of its health and all of its armor is shredded. Yep. Let me have Leona get rid of him. She can... Okay.
Ready to rock.
Can she hit anyone? There's like a 0% chance to hit the sectopod. In that case, I'm just gonna have to have her move closer.
Let's move already.
I might have just put Leona in danger by putting her right there. Unfortunately. Ah, dang it, they destroyed the relay.
Menace 1-5, neutralize all remaining enemies and secure the AO. Commander, the data tap has been destroyed. We've lost whatever information it managed to pull from the Advent network.
Uh-oh. So we have one soldier and... one soldier and 2 sectopods left to destroy. Crit automatically kills enemies at less than full health points. Regular hits do half damage. It's got a 100% hit, so it's worth a shot. Okay. Maybe not. That did do some damage. Leon, you need to get out of there. Okay, hopefully this is far enough. This should be enough.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
What happened to the other
Mission
sectopod?
parameters completed.
Okay, well, we lost one person, unfortunately. Okay, I'm not gonna complain about not having to fight a second sectopod,
Gene therapy clinics
if you will.
swell with new arrivals as Advent peacekeepers struck another crippling blow against insurgent forces today. The speaker is confident that Advent's message of peace will soon spread across the entire world.
Yep. That didn't go well. I mean, we only lost one person, but still. So that's Ratu Hayatusa gone. That's Ratu Hayatusa is dead. And then Leon survived his 4th mission. Who else was there? Kiryu survived his 4th mission. Leona survived her 3rd mission. Samus her 5th mission. And Scrollgirl her 5th mission. You know what? Oh, okay. I thought I could have them bond, but not just yet. Okay, so yeah, let me give her that. When it comes to the shinobi / rangers, I always give them like the blade skills because I mean, a sword has sure a shotgun's great at close range, but a sword's just as good at close range and has infinite ammo.
Hello, Commander.
Okay, next, let's check to see how everyone's doing here. I think probably what we'll do next is probably go ahead and target the Chosen's tower. Because then we don't have to worry about dealing with the Chosen. Because then in the next story mission, after we get rid of the Chosen, we don't have to worry about any of the Chosen appearing on any missions. Reach a certain level technically allowed to be bonded. I thought they already were bonded. Okay, we need the training center for that, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna check back here again.
Commander.
Okay, who could I send out? Who should I send out? Because I'm gonna need to send out like 6 people. Definitely Torque. Well, Samus is tired, so maybe not her. Jill and Shantae, absolutely. Leona, probably. Shirley Brewing, I haven't sent her out on a mission in some time. Okay. Just kind of trying to figure out who I should send out to attack the Warlock. Oh, watch shots will always miss average troopers. Oh, great. Dang it.
Setting course for Western Europe.
Alright, well first let's make contact with this region. Because we can destroy that, after we're doing so, we can destroy that facility, and we can make contact with this region, destroy this facility, then make contact with this region, and get rid of the, clear that. Okay, hopefully that's... Okay. Yeah, that brings the Avatar project back down, that's good.
Our soldiers took some hits during the most recent covert action.
Okay, that's Graham survived another mission. And Buttermilk has survived her 6th mission. Recruit skirmishers, more order slots. Form soldier bond, gather intel, reduce Avatar project progress. Let's do this one. I do want to get more skirmishers and reapers, but I don't know how long it's going to be before, or like, yeah, like I don't, it's going to take me some time to get the required intel to, okay, let's send out Leon, and let's send out Gerald. Let's send out Gerald. Yeah, it's going to take me some time to build up intel to go attack to make contact with more regions.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
Alright, let me just check her loadout. She's good. I wish could be going into this with more mind shields, but we're just gonna have to make do. Alright, he should have this. Okay, let's go ahead and let's finish making contact here.
Commander, remote reconnaissance indicates the alien... The chosen warlock is hard at work for his masters in this area.
Okay, how do we make... Okay, we need more intel to make contact with them. Alright, let's... Now that we've done that, let's go ahead and attack the chosen stronghold.
Avenger plotting new course.
This is going to be a really tough mission, but if I do it, if it works out, we can get rid of the last of the chosen. And if it doesn't work out, I'm just going to reload back and restart the mission. Jill, Leona, yes. Tali, I won't send in. Squirrel Girl? Maybe not Squirrel Girl. Shirley Brewing, I'll send in. I'll also send in Robert Robertson. Alright. Good luck.
Menace, ready to deploy.
So after I beat this warlock, then I'm going to focus on taking down the remaining facilities and opening up the path to the final story mission. I'm not trying to... I mean, I've said this before in previous streams. I'm not trying to rush through to the end of the game, because I am generally having a lot of fun playing this. It's just, with all the technical problems happening with me streaming it, it's best if I finish it soon. Especially since I'm being forced to only stream like once a week. So we got about... Again, if the stream does disconnect, which will, I'm just gonna assume it's gonna happen at some point during the stream, but if it does disconnect, I'll try to bring it back as soon as possible. If it doesn't disconnect though, then I'll probably plan to do a bonus stream tomorrow, just so I can make up for lost time.
We're in position to end the chosen threat once and for all, though I doubt it'll be easy. Advent isn't known
Finally,
for forgiving
well,
nature.
finally,
We're
the
setting
end
out
of
to
all
destroy
these
the last of
monologues.
the Elder's favorite pets today. Expect heavy resistance and stay focused.
If only I had... See, okay, when I went through and fought the Chosen in the off-stream playthrough, I actually managed to get through the all three areas, or all three strongholds pretty quickly, and with like no no casualties. But that was because I had like 2 Andromedons, and so what I could just do is, because you start this mission with no concealment, I could just have the Andromedon just like barrel through. Just barrel through their tower and draw all the enemy attacks towards them. And then while the enemies are trying to kill the Andromedon, the rest of my team moves in and like counters them. Game.
Locking on to the Chosen's energy signature. Uploading the coordinates now.
Understood. Move out.
Okay, so we got 1 door there, 2 more doors there.
Such arrogance. To step foot in this sacred temple and dare strike down a child of the gods.
Yeah, get rid.
Your hubris is your downfall.
Let's send Shirley Brewing
Sure thing.
here first. Let's open door number 1. Wait, no. Let's open door number 1. That doesn't look like... That doesn't look like the right area. So let's close that door and have her move over here. Next, then, we'll try opening this door.
Watch me move.
That could be... Oh, there's like a codex right there. Okay, yeah, there's a codex right there, so let's have her move.
Slithering.
I'll have him move there. Yeah, have him move over here. Jill, you get back here. Right. Although that barrel does look dangerously explosive, as opposed to undangerously explosive.
All right.
Shantae, you move back here. Actually, okay, no, let's...
You get to stay here for a whole week!
I hope not. I hope not. There's a lot of things here who wouldn't be happy with us staying for a whole day, let alone a whole week.
We knew there'd be resistance today.
Oh, there they are.
You know what to do.
Oh, there they are. Good start. Oh, did that just kill him? Did she just kill them with the Overwatch?
Straight from the Advent.
Good old Torque. I'm probably gonna have to remove, after this playthrough, I'm probably gonna have to remove the mod that adds in Torque, just because a lot of the some of the mods that are causing problems, the mod that's causing problems with like characters equipping the right weapons is connected to her, so it's kind of, it has to be removed. So she has to be removed so that that mod that's causing problems is removed. But that is a shame because she's... I don't know if I'll get to playing XCOM Chimera Squad, but I at least really like the cool snake lady with a shotgun that was introduced in it. Unfortunately, he's only got one. Okay. We can, like, instantly kill him with this, so let's do it.
Position compromised. Impressed yet?
Now we just need to kill this thing on this same turn. And have her wait right here. Okay, before we continue moving, let's look around this room a little bit. This might be a dead end. Yeah, I think this is a dead end. So it actually was that other doorway. I guess let me have her move right here.
10-4.
Yeah, get rid of him. Is she gonna attack? She's kind of just stopping there. Why is she stopping? Dang it, game. That's better. Had me worried there for a second.
Done.
And that's not a place we can go, that's not a place to go, so we have to head out back this way.
Time to motor.
Jill's still concealed, so let's have her go here.
I'm running out of time.
Let's move everyone a little bit closer to here before we open up this doorway.
The Elder's will permeates all around us. Can you not feel it, humans?
I'm gonna try to get to the next room as soon as possible, because he's gonna keep talking like every single turn. He's gonna keep talking. He will not be quiet. Let's have Shantae move here.
Okay.
Double time.
Okay. Slip says, you got back from break before I did. Oh, sorry, Slip, I think I missed that some time ago. But I went and got a can of compressed air, blew out all the dust I did on the PS5, hoping that does the trick. I need to get, like, stockpile. If you have, like, a computer or, like, any sort of form of technology that you're worried about getting dust in it, you need to get, like, at least the stockpile. You need to, like, stockpile cans of compressed air, because, like, at least for me, it is annoying, like, looking and seeing, like, how much dirt and dust gets accumulated between, like, all the cracks and all the, like, yeah, all the cracks in, like, a keyboard or computer, and it bothers me to no end. So, hopefully this is the right door.
On the go.
Slip says, I mean, this is the first time I've done it in 5.5 years. Dang. Okay, this might be... Let me have it over here.
Any.
Jill, you move here.
I don't have time for this. I need to move.
Yeah, so far the stream has not died yet. However, the stream quality has been rather poor.
For you are the true abominations. Microbes that think themselves greater than the gods. You taint this place with your infestation.
I'm not really sure I'd say we do. I'm not really sure I'd say that we think we're greater than the gods. I just really like for them to stop. I just really like for the gods to stop doing a fascism on our planet. Sleeps is bad at me, I know, but I'm just hoping that it fixes the I'm just going to shut down for no reason issue. Oh, and she can move again. And again. Soups is gonna leave it running while I make dinner. I've got honey garlic beef I'm making. Gonna do that on some sandwiches, I think. One of the issues of me like finding out I have acid reflux and that I really need to like worry about it. The doctor that I talked to did prescribe me some medicine, which has been helping. But I know that I need to eat healthier. But I'm in Texas. I'm in an area where like looking up, okay, what's the foods that hurt the most with acid reflux the most? Pizza, processed foods, foods with a lot of fat on it. That's like all the places around me. It's different. It's a different situation to when I thought I had high cholesterol when I went to that doctor's visit last year. But it's still a similar problem in that after finding that, like, okay, I need to change my diet, I just look around me and I say, that's going to be rather difficult with the places I have around me. Now, I am, like, trying to cook more, but again, that's a bit limited. How much food I can store and what I can cook is a bit limited whilst I'm living with my parents.
Stepping off.
Good job, Jill. That's why we gave. That's why we gave you the giant sniper. That's why we gave you the awesome sniper rifle. Oh, she can move again. Yeah, go ahead. Let's see if this works. Ah, it nearly killed him.
Coming through.
There.
Not a problem.
Actually, Shirley Brewing is friends with Torque, so let me just have Shirley Brewing give Torque an extra turn.
Waiting on hostiles.
Oh, they're gonna use the psionic bomb. Dang it.
Is it not the elders who are the true saviors of your race?
No.
They who fight to preserve an entire universe.
No.
Yet here you stand, willing to die to retain your ignorance.
I'm good.
Reloaded. You know that was good.
Okay, y'all need to move out of the range of that psionic bomb. Yeah, Shirley, you move out of the range of that psionic bomb. Okay, get out of there.
There.
I don't know if Robert's out of range of it, though. I don't know. That doesn't look like the right doorway. Okay, that's not a doorway, that's not a doorway. We came in through there, so...
Ikimasu.
Okay.
Gotta hurry.
Oh, dang it. Yeah, I didn't get Robert out of the way, unfortunately. Ah, damn it.
We have to expect our soldiers to feel the strain of combat eventually. We just have to give them enough time to recover properly.
To think, I once considered myself a part of your race.
That's not a doorway.
Small, So
that is a
now,
doorway, and that is a
you
doorway.
do not deserve the Elder's attentions.
Let's check to see through here. Hold on, I'm gonna save my progress here in case the stream breaks down. There's a specific kind of door we're looking for.
Solid copy.
Oh yeah, Robert's got a health pack. I should definitely heal him on his next turn.
Working on it.
Jill, you move here. Shantae, yeah, here.
Move out!
Let's see if we can kind of figure out. No, we can't really see that far into here. Okay, in that case,
Affirmative.
move here. And Torque, you move here. Let's check to see.
Needed the exercise.
Let's check to see if this is the right door.
Even now, the Elder's love of your race shines through. They counsel mercy and plead with me to show compassion.
Okay, not
I will
there.
let you die quickly today.
Not there.
Covering ground.
I can't see that doorway over there. That doesn't look like a doorway.
As good a place as any.
Okay, we'll try this way. Yeah, we're gonna try it going here.
I'm running out of time.
Get over here. Oh, right. I need to heal Robert.
Got it covered.
Ah, damn it.
Troops here.
Damn it. That's not good. Well, now we're going to fight him on our turn. Okay, Shantae's been marked. That's unfortunate. They've got Overwatch. They're now in the open. Let me check to see if I can find the door I'm looking for through here. Okay, that connects to here. That connects to here. It might be... Wait. That might be the door I'm looking for. Okay, you need to back up. I know this was going to trigger Overwatch, but...
Absolutely.
No, it's not. Okay, it did. It did not trigger... Okay, it did trigger Overwatch, but it missed. Let's not send in Torque just yet, then. Okay, yeah, I'll send him in.
not too shabby.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I'll have her get rid of him, or get rid of his shield. And let's get her... Okay, I don't know if that's the door I'm looking for. Let's get her back here.
Let's go.
Okay, yeah. Target them. Dang it.
Oh my god.
Fronto.
Yeah. She needs to get rid of one of them.
Time to motor.
Okay, that's unfortunate. Well, they're right next to Shantae. Good job. Oh wait, hold on. Ah, shit!
We're losing people down here.
Damn it.
Fire's getting close here.
Okay, hold on. Sorry. We have to take a... Okay, this is an emergency pause, but this is a good emergency pause. I did mark that off because Robert just got shot. Okay, so Combo Breaker is this weekend. And I just got a notice about about someone being announced for a game, because some of the fighting games make do make announcements. And during Combo Breaker, and I need to see, hold on, if this is real. Is this like, there's no way that's real. If I could find a trailer for this, we'll watch it, but... Okay, well, let's return to the game. Rip Robert Robertson. Sorry things ended. Sorry things ended for that. You were the last character from Dispatch that I'd gotten the so sad to see you go down. Okay, I think someone's messing. Okay, I think whoever I'm hearing this from is messing with me, because there's no way. Like, if this got announced, like, if this announcement was real, so many people would be. Well, so many people I know would be freaking out if this was real. Okay, hold on. Yeah, sorry, I'm just gonna check something. I have to check if this is real, because if this is real, this is gonna be... Oh my gosh, it is. Is it? Hold on, I have to be sure. Sorry, this is just, it's a big deal for me specifically. Okay. Okay, so it is, okay, so it is real. Gosh, if they could put like a freaking... Okay, so adding to my list of reasons of why I really need to just get back to why I need to get back to Tekken. Yeah, adding in list of reasons why I will not get back to Tekken because I haven't really played it that much yet. But yeah, adding to the list of reasons why I need to try out Tekken and like play a bunch of it on stream. Apparently, it was just announced that it was apparently just announced that the final character for Tekken's current season of DLC is gonna be Yujiro Hanma from Baki. Now that's not quite as big. That's not quite a big a crossover of my interests as the potential as potentially Tifa being in Street Fighter. However, considering that I have been wanting to get more into Tekken, I have wanted to try Tekken more, and I have started reading the Baki manga or Baki the Grappler. Yeah, this is a pretty good. This is an intersection of my interests. Gosh, that's gonna be that's gonna be great. I know that there are people who are like getting tired of all these crossovers, like crossovers from other properties as fighting game guest characters, but there are just some times where this just seems like a lot of fun. Like, Yujiro Hanma in Tekken is gonna be... That's gonna be a lot of fun. His character model is... Gosh, his character model is gonna look so disgusting. Considering, like, how, like, the... Considering how, like, the characters in Baki look, gosh, Yujiro in Tekken is gonna look disgusting. Which is great, which good. That's how he should look. Disgusting.
On my way. This might be useful. What did you expect?
Okay, that's everyone dead from here. Although we did lose Robert.
Here we
reload
go.
the gun.
I don't have time for this. I need to move.
Watch me move.
Okay, next turn we'll try opening up this door.
Getting a little toasty here.
How much longer must I endure If it is peace you want, I shall gladly oblige. Come forward, XCOM, and yield to my
Oh, that's the door we need.
I shall grant you merciful.
Okay, it wasn't... Huh. Every single, like, in the off-stream playthrough, there was, like, a door with, like, a medical room. And after that medical room was every one of the chambers that we need to get to. Sleep says, I'm back with food. So Sleepless, there was, like... there was a... I found out about a fighting game announcement that was announced at Combo Breaker today, just now. And it's not as like it's not as amazing a crossover of my interests as Tifa potentially being in Street Fighter 6 would be. But it is still a crossover of my interests. Okay, first things first, let's get rid of the Spectre. And she's got another shot, so, okay. And she's got a third shot.
That looked like it hurt.
Does she have a fourth shot? She does not have a fourth shot. Sleep says, I think I saw a meme flowing around like the last Tekken 8 DLC character was going to be Kirito to promote some upcoming Bamco fighter. No, it's even crazier. They announced that it was Yujiro Hanma from Baki. It's gonna be like the last character for this current season of DLC. Again, not as amazing an intersection of my interests like Tifa potentially being a Street Fighter, but I just started reading the Baki the Grappler, and I've been slowly reading through it in my spare time, and I've been looking for and I've been really wanting to play more Tekken whenever I get the chance. I would really love to do a stream when I could get the chance. I'd love to do a stream of like sitting down and like trying out all the characters in Tekken.
You like dancing?
The funny thing is though is that they it absolutely makes sense why Yujiro would be the character like crossing over into Tekken. However, out of all the characters from Baki the Grappler that I would want to play in a fighting game, he's the one I would not want to play the most, or he's the one I would want to play the least. Ironically enough, one of my problems with the early portions of Baki the Grappler, I've read through like as far as where I am in that manga, I've read through I've read up through like the first really big tournament arc, and one of my and actually from what I've read, one of my big problems with Baki is just is Yujiro.
Transport portal directly ahead. Updating coordinates now.
Got it. Let's go.
Oh gosh, this stream is messing up so much. Why can't you just work, please?
Only the best. Ikimasu.
Also, gosh dang, with Tekken 7, you could have Heihachi Mishima, Kazuya Mishima, and Geese Howard fight for the title of Worst Dad. Worst Dad, and now in Tekken 8, you can have Heihachi Mishima, Kazuya Mishima, and Yujiro Hanma once again fight for the title of Worst Dad. If they could get Geese Howard back, it'd be the ultimate four-way battle royale of worst dads.
All right, I'm coming. Got
Oh, also Sleepless while you were on break. Also Sleepless while you were away, Robert died, unfortunately.
What the hell?
Is that it?
Aha, you played yourself.
Bye!
I love that. I love her so much.
We who have held this world together for years. Would that the elders did not need your race.
Okay, that's everyone. That's... Here's the gate. Let's get everyone to it.
Back online.
So, thanks to Ritu Hayatusa dying in a previous mission and Robert Robertson dying in this mission, this now means that the number of lives I have remaining is down to 122. Although remember, every single dollar donated to this stream will add another life. And if I do manage to beat XCOM 2, all those lives remaining will carry over into whatever game I play for Donothon Arc 3. So, if you're able to, please consider donating.
Slithering.
Especially because any donations right now will really help me out with getting enough money together to where I can move out of my parents' house. Where I end up moving to is going to heavily depend on really how quickly could I get there, like how like long would it take me to make the trip there, and like how long would it take me to make the trip there, and how long it would take me to make the trip there, like how easily I could move move everything I needed to there, and also the cost of the apartments or housing in the area.
Soon, very soon, this world shall be mine.
I don't have time for this. I need to move.
Actually, okay, gosh, the funny thing is, okay. Okay, so another really interesting thing about Yujiro Hanma being in Tekken is that, so there hasn't really ever been like, okay, there's been like maybe 2 Baki the Grappler video games. There was one made recently that is a... Oh, I think we're all in here. Okay. There was, like, one made recently that was, like, it was made by an indie studio who had made, like, a game, a Punch-Out clone. And so the Baki the Grappler game they made was a Punch-Out clone.
We've been here before. Brace for transport.
And that was recent. There might have been, like, there were, of course, like, maybe some mobile games, but other than that, I don't think there were any other major Baki games made. But Yujiro has had a history of, like, being a guest character in other fighting games. He was, like, there was, like, a game called, like, Garuden Break Blow, Fist or Twist, I think was its name. And it was another, like, martial arts deathmatch manga, but the creator, the writer of Baki the Grappler was brought in to like help work on the game because he was friends with the author of the original manga that the game was based on, and then as part of like the author of Baki working on it, he tossed it. Yujiro was added in as a guest character. Pokemaskeep says, I'm here now. My stream is all done. Hi, Pokemaskeep. Welcome in. Things are... The stream has not broken down yet. But it has been, like... It has not been working well for the past 3 hours. Ever since I started. It's been having issues ever since I started. So for those who missed what I said earlier when the stream at the beginning of the stream, I did visit I did go to an urgent care clinic. I did go to an urgent care clinic to like check with a doctor to see why I was having chest pains, and they found out that it was not like high cholesterol. The good news is that I'm not. I don't have. The good news is that I'm not. It's not like high cholesterol potentially causing a heart attack like I was worried it could be. But the bad news is that I do have like acid reflux. So that does mean I need to eat healthier, and that does mean I need to change up what I eat. Okay, and then I need to take a short break. When I get back, we'll go ahead and kill the last chosen. But I need to go back in just a little bit. And also, I'll be talking more about that Tekken announcement when I get back. But hopefully, if the stream does go down while I'm on break, I'll try to bring it back as soon as possible. But yeah, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Fucking Rescue says, welcome to the Acid Reflux Club then. We got cookies and milk. Thank you, but I'm not sure I can have it. I appreciate it, though. Okay, so I checked, and while I was on break, a trailer was released for Yujiro and Tekken, so we're gonna watch that. Gosh, I wish I could have... I was sitting there, like, seeing, like, all the stuff happening at Combo Breaker this weekend, and I was thinking to myself, damn it, if I had enough money, if I had the ability to travel, I would have absolutely been there to be there for this, but, you know, that's the current situation I'm dealing with. I need to, like, build up, like, a list of things I'm gonna do once I move out of here. Like, find a con to go to, because I haven't been to one in, like, 10 years, like, in a long time. Maybe 8 years, not 10, but, okay. So, while I was on break, it was announced that... okay. So, yeah, while I was on break, after, like, the finals for Tekken at Combo Breaker, they announced what the last character in Tekken's, they announced what the last character in Tekken's current season is going to be. Or Tekken's current season of DLC is going to be. And it's going to be, as they announced, it's going to be Yujiro Hanma from Baki the Grappler, which is an amazing that is amazing. Like, that is a perfect guest character choice for Tekken. It's fun. Gosh, he's gonna look so gross in Tekken's art style. In Tekken's visual style, and that's perfect for him. He should look disgusting. Yeah, he is Yujiro. Gosh, yeah, Yujiro in Tekken is good. Visually he's gonna look disgusting because of trying to translate Baki's art style into Tekken, but that's gonna be perfect for him. This is a perfect character choice. Wait, this means Clive is gonna fight Yujiro. Which is great because they're both very serious characters. However, they're serious characters. Like, Clive is a very serious character from Final Fantasy 16, where he's got swords and magic and like summons and all this crazy like superpower, all these crazy like magical powers, and he's showing up in a martial arts tournament. Yujiro is from Baki the Grappler, where it's another kind of crazy, but a different one. Like, yeah, he's also from martial arts manga, but he's from a martial arts manga where, like, the characters, like, wrestle, non-existent praying mantises. And, like, at every chapter, the author introduces a new legally distinct version of some famous, like, wrestler or martial artist, just to have them get their teeth, like, pulled out by one of his OCs. Pokemon Scoops, you gotta check Chaos Gate Death Watch if you want another XCOM like this upcoming. I did see the Warhammer Skulls event, actually, now that you mention it. I did watch that during this week. Really the only thing that kind of, like, stood out to me... Like, yeah, really the only thing that kind of stood out to me was the announcement that, like, that Helldivers 2 is going to get a war bond with Warhammer 40k stuff in it, which makes sense. Which makes... Like, that's a crossover that makes sense for it to happen. There were a couple other announcements like that did seem interesting, like that Warhammer Survivors. It was basically a lot of games that look interesting, but I'm not sure if I'm a lot of games that look interesting because they're Warhammer, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna get them. Especially right now when I have to be really careful about how I spend my money.
All right.
Yeah, let's get rid of you. So yeah, in addition to
Fresh breath annihilation.
So, for those who didn't hear me mention it at the start of the stream or just coming in, like I said at the start of the stream, I did actually beat my off-stream playthrough of XCOM 2. So I kind of know now the general path I have to take in order to beat this game. I also did a lot better in that off-stream playthrough. Like, I had about 20...
What did you expect?
I had about, like, 20 squad mates who were still survived after the end of, at the end of that playthrough. Pokemon Cube says, I was happy with the HD 2D announcement, the release date for Dawn of War, and updates that's getting. Chaos Gate getting a third game. Total War 40k is going to integrate a huge narrative event that is incoming for 11th edition launch, like how Space Marine 2 did the 7th. Same with 10th edition's narrative. Oh, I did see that announcement that was posted that RPG Maker is going to be releasing, like, RPG Maker is going to be releasing a version of itself, or a new version that, like, includes ways to make, like, HD 2D looking games. Which that sort of, like, visual style of HD 2D in the hand of indie devs is going to be amazing.
Watch me move.
So he says, yeah, you too, you. Like, indie devs have been able to take, like, RPG Maker already and have been able to make incredible games. Not just RPG games, but games in many different genres.
The power in my hands.
Like, low-key, RPG Maker has done a lot for indie devs. And now, them getting to make, like, HD 2D games, oh, that's gonna go.
Suppose we should begin then.
We're gonna get so many great games out of that. Sleep says, Perspective 2D is what they're calling it, since Square's got a trademark on HD 2D as a name.
Do or die, time.
Okay.
At last, the humans speak the truth. Let us begin, then.
Okay, we'll need to send Shantae after him, because he's weak to Templars. Good job, Torque. As expected.
Strike the Elders chosen.
Yeah. Dude, we already killed 2 of them. Oh, wait, okay, we can actually go ahead and get him. Get him.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure you have the talent to properly wield that weapon.
Is Shantae the only one that can move? Okay, no. They can move as well. Let me see if they can hit this shot. I think it's gonna miss, but it's... Nope, okay, they got him.
By the numbers.
It
Now we need to
appears
get rid of
device
this
functions
sarcophagus.
in a similar fashion to the capacitor we encountered previously. I recommend haste in disabling its prime mechanism to prevent the Chosen from regenerating indefinitely.
Yes, Doctor. Let's blow it to hell.
Okay, let me have her move here.
Coming through.
And let me have her give another... Yeah, let's have her use teamwork to give Jill another shot.
Wouldn't want you to get bored while I clean up.
Oh, you don't have to worry about us. We'll be fine. Oh, it's a codex. Okay.
This fucker is fast.
Pokemon Ice Cube says, I don't get how they could copyright the HD 2D name, because any 2D game made in HD would be HD 2D. Let's do that. Okay, yeah, let's use this to kill him. Yeah, sorry if the stream's gonna look really janky right now. It's... The game really doesn't like it when I'm here. Like, every time I've been to one of these, like, inner sanctums of the Chosen Stronghold, it's gotten really laggy. And then, in addition, and then count that with add on to that, like, the problems I'm having streaming this game. And yeah, it's probably gonna be very janky. And again.
Here we go.
She can shoot at it, but let me see if I can have... No, okay. Can she destroy it? In that case... Yeah, let's go and break it.
With the capacitor damaged, the regeneration process has been interrupted. I believe now would be the appropriate time to take them out.
Then you know what to do. Take that creature down.
Wait, what? Shantae, what are you doing there? Okay, well, she can't be over there. So let's move her over here.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why the game tried to throw her into that pit, but let's not have her be there. Oh, okay, he's right there.
All alone here.
Hooray.
Is that it?
He shouldn't have that much health left.
Impossible! The elders! They are silent!
Well, you can take it up with the...
Demons! I will destroy you for this outrage!
Well, you can take it up with them once you see them in hell. Okay, yeah, let's get rid of him.
Leave it to me.
Kill him, Shantae!
I won't let anything ruin my first vacation.
It wasn't easy, but we managed
Okay,
to pull
that's
it
it.
off, Commander.
That's the last
If
of the
only we
Chosen
could
dead.
See the look on the elders' faces.
So now I won't have to worry about the Chosen any longer. But of course he's got to do his big monologue. One last monologue from the Chosen.
They
Hooray! Unfortunately, we did lose Robert Robertson. But... But we completed the mission. Oh, okay, and for those who didn't hear me mention this at the start of the stream, so I do have Memorial Day off tomorrow. So if this stream works, well enough, then I will try to do a stream tomorrow, because I'd really like to play more XCOM 2, so I can get closer to beating this game, and then so I can get closer to beating this game, and then thus starting the next game, or the next game for Donothon Arc 3. So we'll see how things go. This stream has, so far, it's held together, but it's been held together by, like, duct tape and
That's the last we've heard from that
and rusted screws.
I don't know about
so
peace, but at least it'll be quiet for a while.
So yeah, it hasn't held together well, but it has held together, at least for now. Okay, and then let me mark this down. So let me mark this down. So unfortunately, Robert Robertson, that was the last character I had from Dispatch I had added. So that's him gone. Jill just survived her 15th mission. Leona just survived her 4th mission. Shirley Brewing, 579, just survived her 5th mission. Torque survived her 18th mission. And Shantae just survived her 13th mission. Okay, plus for each enemy you see up to a maximum of 3. Yeah, let me give her that. Okay, so she's a major. She's now a lieutenant. Ren generates a wave of psionic energy direction attack. Damage increases with focus level. Okay, let me have her use this. Ah, dang it, she can't do that. Okay, so if I can, I absolutely need to get her to... I absolutely need to get her face off. So... let's get...
Work is well underway, Commander.
Okay, they're currently working on that plasma rifle, but once they're done, I'll have them work on the Warlock's rifle. I just need to think about who I'm going to give that to. Okay, let's go ahead and save again. And yeah, and then between, because of the internet problems and some other things that have happened this past week, I think really, besides like special occasions, like potentially tomorrow, I think I'm just, for the time being, I'm sadly going to have to only be able to do one stream while I'm here. I am spending my time not streaming, like trying to, like researching where I can move to. I was hoping to have built up a bit more money before I moved out of here, but between the internet and, again, some other things that's going on, it's really getting to a point here where I got to get out of here as soon as possible. So, with that said, if you're able to donate, please consider doing so. It'd really help me out right now, whilst I'm trying to build up enough money to afford an apartment, so I can, or afford an apartment or afford rent, so I can move out of here. Subs, bits, and gift subs do help. Direct donations help out the most, though, because I'll receive the money you donate immediately. And also remember that every dollar donated will count towards this Donathon. Every dollar you donate will add another life to the current number of lives remaining for the Donathon, which those will carry into Donathon Arc 3 if I beat this game. And also, all the donations any donations will count towards Donathon goals. And we're currently working towards the $800 goal of some D&D solo adventures. Alright, no, okay, they need... That's right, we need the training center for that.
Alien facility coordinates locked in, Commander.
Okay, we can't go there just yet. Damn it. Alright. We cannot make contact there just yet. We're gonna have to...
Setting course.
We now
for
need to go back to the
Western
Reaper
US
HQ and
precinct.
get more intel. We just, oh wait, no, okay, that should be the sabotage. Okay, the sabotage worked.
Our action together is complete, Commander.
And that is another mission that Leon and Gerald have survived. Okay, if there's not... Now that we've killed all 3 Chosen... Order more slots, reduce avatar... I think for now, let's try to recruit, like, some more Reapers and Skirmishers. So... Squirrel Girl, you go out there, and, Gerald, you go back out there.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Your melee attacks against biological enemies ignore their armor. Yes, that one. Nearly everyone's either tired or wounded. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm going to be right back. I'm gonna get some more water, and then when I get back, we'll decide. I guess we'll try to get more intel, then try to attack more of those facilities. But yeah, I'll return in just a little bit. Okay, that break took a little longer than I expected. I realized while I was getting water that I needed to feed the kittens their dinner, so had to do that. But now that the kittens are fed and I have water, I have returned. Oh. Man, I really need to get that training room built. So, the last of the Chosen is dead. Oh, come on, game, don't die. The last of the Chosen is dead. Our Armory Room's war trophies is looking really disturbing. Now our Armory Room looks only slightly less disturbing than your average Texas burger joint. With how many severed heads it has on its walls. Okay, let's go. So we need to keep building up intel so that we can go into these other regions and destroy these other facilities. Oh no.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
That's what I'm working on, Central.
Incoming message for you,
yes.
Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
Your progress against the aliens over the past month has been significant, Commander. But
okay, don't need to worry about that.
To improve if we are going
I want to use it, but
the alien threat.
No, okay, no. Yeah, we're gonna need that supply drop.
Plotting new course.
Thankfully, I don't have to worry about any Chosen on any more of the missions. However, I am still going to have to worry about the Alien King, the Alien rulers.
I am sure to be as intriguing as I do.
The aliens aren't going to be happy when they see we've got energy weapons just like theirs now.
Oh, good. Now, what weapons is that an upgrade for? Plasma rifle, beam pistol, bullpup, beam auto pistol, beam cannon, beam cannon, plasma lance, storm gun. Oh. Okay, we've got the beam auto pistol, bullpup, beam pistol, plasma rifle. Yeah, let's get the warlock weapon.
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
New orders, Commander?
Can we build any of these weapons? Beam auto pistol, let's build that. We need more Alarium for that. Okay. Well, let me check everyone's... Let me check everyone's loadout. Okay, I'm going to try taking the Dark Claw off of her and seeing if I can equip it to anyone else. Because, gosh, it'd be great if I could give that to someone who would actually use it. No, dang it. One of the reasons why my off-stream playthrough went so well is because Jill had both the Dark Lance and the Dark Claw, and she had the ability Face Off, where like she would draw her pistol and fire on every single enemy in her view range. So she was taking the Chosen's pistol and firing it at every single enemy at once. Even if it wasn't a guaranteed kill, it still did a lot of damage. Now let's give him this. Okay. Let's keep building up intel. And then we'll need to go after one of those facilities. Well, okay, well, first we need to get these supplies first.
When inspired, our team is actually quite efficient.
And now that we have the Warlock, the Disruptor Rifle, we can give that to someone. Stormgun, you just go. Let's do the Gatekeeper autopsy.
This specimen.
And now I need to decide who to give to the Warlock, who to give the Disruptor Rifle. Not Torque, because she's got the, not Torque, she's got the Arashi. It has to be someone who can equip assault rifles. Maybe Kiryu? I don't think Garrus. Leon has the katana, which I wish they had chosen a different name for this sword because, yes, katanas are really cool, but this is it's one long blade and one short blade, and it's not it looks nothing like a Japanese katana. It looks like a completely different weapon. Probably not Spike. Maybe Leona? Not Samus can't equip it. I think my current options for who to give this to are Kiryu and Leona. I'll probably in that case... Wait, why can she equip the Dark Claw? Okay, well, I'll give her the Disruptor Rifle. Why could she equip the Dark Claw, though? Hold on, let me check. Can she equip it in... No, then nobody can equip it in... Okay, so someone can equip it as their main weapon, but not as their secondary weapon. Wait, does that mean that I could... Max one unknown category weapon per character. Dang it, I was wondering if I could maybe give it to Leon so that he could have both. The katana and the pistol. Okay, hold on. This changes up things because... Well, the Warlock's really... Oh, the Disruptor Rifle's really good. It's a really powerful pistol that ignores armor. Okay. Let me consider this for a second, because... Wait. Wait, how do both of them have... Okay, this mod is really messing with things. Hold on. How do both of them have it? I feel like if I leave it like this, it's gonna break something, but... Okay, let's upgrade his weapon. In that case, okay, Squirrel Girl can wield the assault rifle. I'll give it to her when she gets back. She's currently on covert actions, but when she gets back, I'll give it to her. But yeah, let's see if Leona can wield... If she can actually wield the Dark Claw as her primary weapon. Because if so, that'd be kind of crazy. So let's grab the rest of these supplies. Okay, then fly back to Reaper HQ. Let's keep getting more intel.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander. I'm not all that happy about it. But one of my best people has decided to come join your crew after that last...
Okay, and then now, so... Gerald completed another mission. That's 3. Squirrel Girl completed another mission. That's 6. So who do I make? Okay, we can recruit more Reapers. Oh, okay. Who is? Unlock a mission to recruit the captured soldier. requires higher influence with this faction. Okay. Let's actually try and recruit another Reaper. Yeah, we'll send Buttermilk out this time, and Spike.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Okay, so let me go to Squirrel Girl. Yeah, she's got an assault rifle, so she can equip the disruptor rifle. And so we just got another Reaper. Let's promote them a bit first. Pokemon Cube says, nothing screams covert more than just full aerial bombardment. After all, if no one was alive after that, you're still doing it covert, right? That is true. No one can report that you're there if everyone there is dead. Okay, let's do that. Means any units to my Reaper so it remains permanently visible. Kills do not increase Reaper, but the chance to reveal still occurs. Let's give her this one as well. And then, before I start, Watch Shadow, guaranteed remaining Shadow. Give her that one. Give her that one. Yeah, we'll do this one. Okay, now to decide who they should be. Well, I can't make... I was hoping to make Black Cat a skirmisher, because the whole like grapple and claw combination that they have would be really well for them. But can I... Let me see if I can make her a Reaper. It appears I cannot, unfortunately. Well, what characters haven't I used yet? I could bring back RoboCop. I could bring back Hatsune Miku. Could bring back Ada Wong. Could bring back Sheva. Could bring back Raiden. And there's a couple other characters I haven't made yet. Raiden should definitely be a shinobi. And I think Sheva should as well. Ada could be a... Well, if that just depends on if she can actually... That depends on if the game will let me equip her equipment. I don't think it will, actually, unfortunately. You know what? Let me make... I could make another Mass Effect character, I think. Yeah, I'll make Miranda from Mass Effect. Gosh, I haven't. At some point, I wouldn't mind. At some point, I would like to play Mass Effect on the channel, like all 3 Mass Effect games in a row. But it's gonna be gonna be a long time until I can get to that, because like I think I've even taken that off of my backlog just because of how long it's gonna be until that can happen. Pokemon Cube says, otherwise, I think it's time to build a giant 55 tall foot mech that's 1 part giant walking fortress of destruction, 1 part base, and most importantly, a shrine to the machine spirit and all those who died building it. That would be a great idea. Unfortunately, that would give us a bit... Unfortunately, that would take a lot of time. And it would be hard to sneak, and it would be hard to avoid enemy UFOs that are hunting us down if we are in a giant, walking mech. Now, we could just give ourselves the firepower to where we could shoot them down whenever they appear, but that would still take a long time, and we would have to stay still in one place while we build it. Okay, it's Miranda. Oh, I forgot to change your character info.
In short order.
Actually, let me change you to... Pokemon Master says, plus if they come to you, means you don't have to go to them. Well, we still have to travel around the world in order to reach these different facilities. Okay, let's go and save again. Alright, we've got about less than 2 hours left in the stream. I'm gonna see if I can attack any of these facilities. We still need to build up the intel to do it, but... Uh-oh. Oh, wait. The squad size on this mission is limited to 3 soldiers. Just 3?
Setting course for the Western European Ward.
I mean, I'll try it, but... I feel like I shouldn't send in my strongest soldiers, because I don't think that
We're going to keep this one
well.
quiet, Commander. We'll have to limit the squad size to 3 of our best units. Let's hope they can get the job done without additional support.
Okay, who to send? Because... only 3 people is going to be difficult. I'll send in Tali. Actually, you know what? Fun mission. Let me send in all 3 Mass Effect characters that I have. So Tali, Miranda, and Garrus.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Tali is one of my best soldiers, however... still, only having 3 people here is going to be... it's going to make this difficult. So yeah, let's see how well this mission goes. Okay, but the stream quality hasn't been great. It's been constantly fluctuating, but yeah, if it does manage to hold together, then I probably will try to stream some more XCOM 2 tomorrow. Because I really need to I want to have the... I don't think I'm going to have this game beaten by the end of May, but I'd like to get... I'd definitely like to have it beaten by the end of June. Because June 29th is supposed to be the 7th anniversary stream, but because of everything that's going on, I've barely had any time to start thinking what to do for that.
We're targeting an Advent troop transport that Resistance forces managed to disable in this region. The aliens aren't expecting to see us, so this is our chance to seize whatever technology they've got on board that thing. We're expecting heavy resistance at the site. Move in and neutralize all hostile contacts.
Oh, this mission's gonna be difficult.
Secure the area.
Game? Game, you okay? The screen's just completely dark on my end. And now the pointer's gone. Okay, wait, we're back.
Menace 1-5, the Advent troop transport is nearby. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
If we're going to keep this one quiet, Commander, we'll have to limit the squad size to 3 of our best units. Let's hope they can get the job done without additional support.
Okay, so we need to find...
Moving.
We'll need to find those supply crates. Hold on.
Moving on.
Let's everyone spread out a little bit so we can try and find them.
I must move quickly.
Okay, still haven't found one.
Moving to designated coordinates.
We're hearing something. That sounds like it could be an Andromedon. I'll have him move up here. Yeah, that sounds like an Andromedon.
I'm at your service.
Still no sign of anyone.
Okay.
I guess we're gonna have to go into that base.
Heading out.
What? Do you hear something?
Like I was saying earlier, thankfully now that the Chosen are dead, we don't have to worry about any of them appearing in any of these missions. However, the alien rulers could still appear, and those guys are much more annoying than the Chosen.
I will reposition.
That really doesn't sound good. Okay, well there's one of the boxes.
Rolling.
There's no good cover here, so let me just have her on Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Headed there now.
Okay. Still no sign of anyone.
Moving out.
have her move over here.
Got it. Moving.
Okay, there's someone.
Patrol on the move.
Oh gosh, there's like 3 angels. What the heck? All of them enemies appeared from there. Okay, so it's not secure all the... okay, it's not secure all the... I thought this was a supply raid mission where we need to secure everything. No, we just need to avoid destroying all of the... we need to avoid destroying anything. Oh, it's a sectopod. That's even worse than a Donothon. Let me not have him move just yet. Let me have him move a little bit closer.
Moving to fire position.
Moving out. Got a group of hostiles over here.
Okay, so more of them. Holy shit. Okay, so many more of them. Well, and there's not enough range for him to fire.
I will go.
Chico, right.
As you order, Commander.
Okay,
I have sight beyond vision.
okay, let's get started. No, let's have Tali move first, because as soon as she starts firing, they're going to take up positions. Yeah, okay, here we go. Okay, that took care of its armor. So that's like 9 enemies these 3 are gonna have to kill. One of them is a sectopod.
No place for you to go now.
Oh gosh, yeah, get rid of the sectopod. Oh, dang it. Oh, she doesn't have the mine shield. I gave that to her. Well, we're fucked. We are really fucked. We are really fucked. Oh, good, that missed.
Under fire!
I will always find you.
Okay, that one missed too. That's good.
Taking heavy fire!
Oh, we are completely surrounded. This is so bad. Yeah, we are completely surrounded.
Kill them all!
No, we need to... I need her to move in a little bit closer.
I go where I am
No
needed.
place for you to go now.
I need her to get rid of... No, not Tali, you idiot. Not Tali, dang it. Okay, the priest, yes. Oh, damn it!
I take responsibility.
You should! That was our best chance at getting rid of... Oh, damn it. Okay, run.
Fire over here!
Okay, I need him to get rid of that priest. Wait, why isn't he moving? Why isn't he get his second move? What happened? Oh, we are so... Central, why the hell did you send us out on this mission, you idiot? I swear, Central, the second that we defeat the Elders... The second we have defeated the Elders, I am dropping you into the Atlantic Ocean.
Menace 1-5, watch those supply crates.
We are nearly dead, you idiot.
Once the area is secure.
Deal situation. There is nowhere to hide. The fire's growing. Yes, out of my head.
Okay, not the sectopod, not them. 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 Okay, let's try this again.
Must keep moving supplies. Could use a quieter spot.
Okay, she's not dead yet.
This area is too hot.
The Reapers are gonna like... Okay, the Reapers are gonna... At this rate, the Reapers are gonna throw me out. At this rate, the Reapers are gonna throw me into the Atlantic Ocean. Damn it. With how many of them have got... With how many of them have died on these missions. Okay, that's 121 lives. Garrus, I need you to stay alive, okay, man? That was literally the... Every Reaper I send dies on the first mission I send them out on. If you'd like to see this continuing exercise in my humiliation continue, please consider donating. Every dollar donated will add more lives. Will add more lives to the Donothon. Meaning I have to keep playing. Meaning I have to keep playing this game. And whatever game comes after it. As long as there are lives remaining. So, if you're able to, please consider donating. It will also really help me out right now. Oh, okay, good. Jeez. Well, let's have her go back here. Let's have her retreat, back here. As far back as she can go. I don't know if I should try to retreat or not.
Okay.
Damn it.
Under fire. Back in.
Well, that's her last action. Die. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, Garrus.
Barely registered.
Yeah, no, it did barely register. So now Garrus and Tali have to kill 9 enemies all by themselves. So now Tali has to kill 9 enemies all by herself. Damn it. Down to 120 lives left. I should have never accepted this mission. I should have never listened to Central. Why do I let Central tell me what to do? Why do we even bring Central in here? Okay, all their shields are removed. That helps me out a little bit.
Commander, we can't afford to take losses like this. The objective isn't worth the
Yeah, I
lives
know,
of our
you idiot.
remaining troops. I'd recommend we abort while we still can.
Yeah, I absolutely know, you idiot. Gosh, why'd you even send us out here? Thanks, Central. Thanks a lot.
Heading there now.
Oh my gosh, she's about to die. No, let's just get her out of here. Let's just get her the heck out of here.
Let's go.
Central. Okay, Central. The next time.
XCOM operatives are secure.
Central, the next time you try to make me do a mission where I only send in 3 people, I'm slapping you in the face.
Review our tactics and improve going forward.
Yeah, the next time you try to make me do a mission where I can only send in 3 people, I'm slapping you in the face. What is wrong with you?
Would have you forget the injustices of the old world. Forget the violence, the suffering, the needless
Central is becoming like my own personal.
We of Advent do not forget.
Central is becoming like my own. He's becoming my own personal Preston Garvey from Fallout 4.
We prevail.
It actually is interesting that no matter how many generations of video games we go through, there will
People would rather die fighting than starving in a shack somewhere.
like every single generation of gamers has that one NPC they really hate, who is basically the tutorial mission giving NPC, who just never stops talking, and they absolutely hate him. For people who played Nintendo 64, it was Navi, and for people who play the little fairy from Ocarina of Time, and for people who played like Xbox or like the late Xbox 360, early Xbox One Xbox 360, Xbox One, PS4 generations, it was Preston Garvey. Every generation, we always have that NPC that everyone despises, who's just there to tell you like missions you need to go do. Well, she didn't. She nearly died, and the only person she killed was her own teammate. But Tali did survive, so congrats, Tali. You still hold on to your reign. Yeah, those as soon as I feel like as soon as the elders are beaten, the Reapers are gonna come charging at me, wanting me gone.
Commander, if you come across any skilled recruits out there, we could always use the help in engineering.
Yeah, let me give her negative trait recovery. Let me check everyone's loadout. Give him that. Yeah, next time I have a mission that doesn't look like it's doomed to failure from the very beginning, I'll need to send out Leona to see if, like, her wielding the Dark Claw as her primary weapon, like, how well that goes. Okay, so on the plus side, I did beat the Warlocks. I did defeat the last of the Chosen. On the downside, I've lost 4 people. One of whom I just got. Okay, let's make contact here.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Okay, let's build the training center. Do we have anyone that can clear out this exposed power coil? Actually, okay, instead for right now, let's improve the defense matrix.
Defense facility upgraded.
That's going to help if we get attacked by any UFOs. But now, yeah, okay. Now, if I've got like an hour and a half left, so let me see if I can finish making contact here, then jump from here to here, then jump from here and take this facility, then jump from here to here and take out this facility and get this.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
I have come to suspect that this creature's
This version of the psionic amplifier
appearance
incorporates artifacts
is
from
somehow
the powerful
directly
gatekeeper.
connected to its notable psionic aptitude.
Psi-operatives.
The aliens always have some reasoning to their actions, even as twisted as it is often revealed to be.
Wait, how do I get psi-operatives? Does that mean that I could, like, okay, well, I've had the sectoids, but that doesn't mean, does that mean that I could have, like, units like the priests?
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Wait, yeah, seriously, how do I get... Okay, let's finish making contact here.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up.
Okay, so that's another mission complete for Buttermilk. And another mission complete for Spike.
One of my best people was so impressed by your soldiers after that last action together. They're coming to join up with you. Hope you don't mind.
Okay, what to do next? Rescue soldier. Yeah, let's rescue soldier. That'd be good. And I'll send... let me send Samus out on that one. And Black Widow.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
So Buttermilk's been promoted. Because you grant a single bonus move, yes. Okay, and okay, let's see what those do. Oh, Bloodshot. This one. Silent Killer. That one. Sting. Tactical rigging. Fire target to run out of ammo, dies, yeah. So you're firing at an enemy to run out of ammo. Oh, that's really good. Okay, well, I just used Miranda Lawson, and she died. Immediately. Who else should I use? Who else have I not made? I could make another Helldiver, but I kind of want to make someone else. Let's see what I can do. If you're still watching the stream, thank you for hanging around. I know the stream has not been the best quality because of whatever's going on with the internet, but I appreciate you sticking around and watching. Oh, I haven't made Zuyan from Zenless Zone Zero. I think she's the last Zenless Zone Zero character I have. Let me try making her. Hopefully this. Alright, she doesn't have any torso gear. So, no. Oh, wait. Okay, that's not what it should be. Oh, wait, no. Where are her arms? That doesn't look quite like them, but... let me try 4 arms. Maybe they're in here. No. Okay. That doesn't really match. No. Okay, there's her legs. She doesn't need that. And she doesn't need that. Say none. Well, let me see if there's any arms I could use in place of hers, because it seems like hers are... Well, okay, it might be these. Okay, actually, I think it is these. She should have... Yep. So yeah, let me give her a pistol. Okay, that's her. So I just lost my Reaper, but I just lost the Reaper I hired, but I got another one. Good for me. Good job, me. Oh, just another reminder. If you haven't voted in the poll to decide what Donothon Arc 3 will be, make sure to do so. Likewise, if you haven't entered what characters you want me to draw for the future stream I do, please do so. I don't know how long I'll have that forum open, just because... Yeah, I don't know how long I'll have that forum open, just because it's going to depend on like how the streams go and how well my internet works. But I'll let y'all know when it's close to closing. Wait, no. Okay, so. There we go. Oh, okay. That's where we need to go to improve characters' bonds. Well, that's going to be very awkward for any sectoids we have.
Commander, this facility will allow our soldiers to train together to improve their bonds, while also putting the knowledge they've gained in combat towards learning new abilities.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay, she can get more abilities now? Gain +4, -2, and 1 dodge. Sure. Enemies 5% detection range against you. Low washer trigger within squad sight. Let's give her that one. Yeah, let me give her this. Oh, we're not building anything in the proving ground. That's right. Can we build anything? Okay, Hunter's Axe. Shadowkeeper. That's a pistol. These ornately crafted throwing axes. These unique and cannot be duplicated. Okay. Exosuit, spider suit, battlefield medicine, plasma grenade. Skull mining, blue screen protocol, Skulljack spark. I would like a spark.
Sounds good, Commander.
So let's make a spark.
As soon as the project is ready for deployment.
That's going to take up a good number of our supplies, but... Can we... Okay, everyone's busy here, so we can't excavate this just yet. No. Additional workstation power lay. Oh, see staff here. No, let's not do that just yet. Okay, I think we're about to have to start another mission soon.
We are victorious, and the cause is advanced.
Okay, that's Samus survived another mission, and Black Widow survived another mission. Good for them. Good job, you two.
Our friends in the Resistance have helped to pinpoint the location of our missing soldier. We have solid intel on the location of our soldier that was taken prisoner by the
Okay, yeah, let's do this. This is we'll get one of our mutons back.
Rescue.
Oh, right. Solid Snake is still kidnapped. We still need to find him.
Commander, it looks like conditions on the ground are ripe for a quiet operation. If we can get our people into place, they should each have concealed positions to work with.
Okay, I will use Samus. Let me bring in Leona. And I'll also bring in Squirrel Girl. This looks like it'd be a good opportunity to test out Leona having the Dark Claw and Squirrel Girl having the Disruptor Rifle.
Squad green to deploy.
Okay, so besides, if I am able to stream tomorrow, which again, when I send out the stream schedule for this week, I'll let y'all know, which that'll either be after the stream tonight or early tomorrow morning. But besides tomorrow, I think I'll be able to stream on next Sunday. I think I'll be able to stream on next Sunday. I might have to, there might be a family related that I have to handle. Oh, jeez, what the hell? That's the crunchiest audio I've ever heard. Oh, I hate it. That's why I'm trying to, like, not through that, try to, like, get something that's happening to this. I do think it was a very good idea. It was a good idea on the computer, so that I could have, like, add mods for different characters. But, jeez. Oh no, what's going on? Is the stream about... Is XCOM 2's loading about to force the stream to break down? It was really close, but it got close before. Is it about to force it over the edge? In regards, well, we'll just have to see how things go with the next few weeks. I would really like to stream all the Summer Games Fest events as they happen, but with me being stuck here and with the internet being like this, I don't know if that's possible. I might just have to... I don't know, maybe watch all the Summer Games Fest events in my spare time and then just talk about what my favorite announcements were.
We've confirmed that the soldier taken captive during our previous operation is being held within...
I know if I do that, and I know that if I do that, and if I don't watch Summer Games Fest Live, there's going to be a ton of, and don't watch that State of Play and Summer Games Fest Live, there's going to be a ton of announcements that I just am so excited to, that are just like, that are going to be exciting for me personally. Central, okay, Central, you're asking, that's, by the way, Central, since you're asking me to do another mission where I can only send out 3 people, I will be slapping you once we get back onto the ship.
The latest intel has our operative being held in the main structure just ahead. We have the advantage of stealth here, so we should try to get in and out as quietly as possible. If the enemy spots us, this is going to get a whole lot harder.
Okay, let me have Samus move up.
On the move. We've got an enemy squad here.
That was quick. That was quick.
Roger that.
Let's hunker down.
Covering.
Hold on, I'm gonna reload. Sleeper says, Brawl furthest outside, but still possible hope for a trailer at any of the events in the next few weeks. So, one of them is definitely that Tifa getting into Street Fighter 6. Again, if that does turn out to be true, like, I totally get the people that would be angry at that because they feel like she wouldn't fit into Street Fighter 6, into the world of Street Fighter. However, again, if that happens, that would be just... Listen, after everything that's happened to me in the past few months, that would be such a win for me specifically. I'm willing to bet as well. Okay, so I'm willing to bet as well. I'm certain there's probably going to be a Nintendo Direct during that first week of June. I don't know what day it'll be on, but I'm certain that, like, with all the other game announcement events happening, then there's either going to be like a Nintendo Direct on that during that week or like around that week, like the week before, the week after. And as you know how Nintendo announces their Directs, it's going to happen like they're going to announce it like 5 hours before it. They're going to announce it like 7 p.m. Tuesday night for like 7 a.m. For 7 a.m. Wednesday morning. I think we will probably see the trailer for I think we're definitely going to see definitely see at least like the first trailer for Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3, because that game's definitely going to come out in that game's probably going to come out in 2027, but they need to start hyping it up.
Moving to designated position.
We have Firebrand.
Well, they need to start promoting it. And
Commander, but as soon as she gets in range,
Sleepless says, so real questions, what's the actual chances of Tifa getting into Street Fighter?
Back unless we have the target, or it's an absolute emergency.
It is, I would actually say it is a 50-50 shot of her getting in / her not getting in. On the one hand, everyone's saying like that she doesn't really... Street Fighter usually doesn't do like the crazy, like just oh my god, like just crazy, almost seemingly out of nowhere characters getting a character guest cameos, like what Tekken has done, like what Tekken and Mortal Kombat has done. However, they have started doing like they have started doing collaborations with other fighting game series, but it's been fighting games that like have had it's been characters that have had a history with Street Fighter, like Terry and Mai, and then Ingrid. So, in that part, if they were to keep up the theming of characters that have had a history with Street Fighter to be guest characters in Street Fighter 6, Tifa doesn't really fit because she's appeared in one fighting game, to my knowledge, and it was like Urgai's God Bless the Ring, which is not a Capcom fighting game. On the other hand, that's like the 50% chance of me that says probably not. On the other hand, the 50% chance of me that says yes is Capcom and Square Enix have actually had, like, they've done a lot of collaborations together. Like, there's been, like, multiple collaborations, or at least, okay, well, not multiple, maybe, but, like, Monster Hunter Wilds and Final Fantasy XIV have collaborated, and I think there was one between Final Fantasy maybe 14 and Monster Hunter Worlds. So they have collaborated before. And then secondly, the second reason is that, well, if the Street Fighter 6 devs wanted to introduce the possibility of Tifa becoming a character, Ingrid is kind of served as an entire character. Ingrid is kind of served as a character that introduced the possibility of like characters from other worlds showing up in Street Fighter, because her whole like everything about her is like an entire character built around opening up like the possibility of different universes just showing up in Street Fighter. Like everything, like a lot of parts of her moveset and like her cinematics are like showcasing like this, like Ingrid is a character from a completely different game who just showed up in Street Fighter 6. Which, if you wanted to like build up to, hey, characters from other worlds that maybe don't fit in Street Fighter can show up in Street Fighter, that's a good way to do it. Also, in favor of this, is that we know that Capcom and Square Enix have we know that they've talked about including stuff in Street Fighter 6 before, because for Alex, we thought Alex was gonna be like the positive thing about Alex was gonna be reintroducing him to Street Fighter 6, but it turns out the most positive thing about Alex might end up being him partially opening the gateway for Tifa to come into Street Fighter 6. Because in order for like Kenny Omega, okay, because Alex in Street Fighter 6 has the One-Winged Angel. That's Kenny Omega's finishing move from AEW. That's Kenny Omega's finishing move. And Kenny Omega, he's worked with Square Enix before, and he had to get permission from Square Enix to call his finishing move, the One-Winged Angel. So in order for Capcom to include that in Street Fighter 6, they had to I'm guessing they would have in order to have Kenny Omega do motion capture for Alex doing the One-Winged Angel, I'm assuming they would have to go to Square Enix and say, hey, can we include the One-Winged Angel? Which means that they've included something Square Enix related in Street Fighter 6 already. Or something Final Fantasy related in Street Fighter 6 already. So, I think it is a 50... Also another reason why this could happen is most of the time, the Street Fighter 6 devs have been listening to what people want. People had brought up the possibility. People had brought up crossovers between Street Fighter and
on my way.
Crossovers between Street Fighter and SNK, like Fatal Fury, had been brought up before. And people had rumored could see Capcom versus SNK 3 happen. And some of the characters that have made a return in Street Fighter 6 who weren't featured in Street Fighter 5, quite a few of them are fan favorites that people wanted back, like Elena. So for the most part, and Alex was another one, although they did mess him up. It's funny because they really just this is the one case I've seen where so far Alex is the only case. So far Alex is the only case in Street of them bringing back a a character fans liked for Street Fighter 6 and messing him up, and it was just with his lore.
Moving to designated coordinates.
What they added to for his lore.
Hostile forces spotted.
Slave says, is the move still called the One-Winged Angel in Street Fighter 6? That I don't know. I'm not sure if it actually is still called the One-Winged Angel, or if it is just... I don't know if it's it's a separate move called the One-Winged Angel, or if it's just or if it's an additional move on top of his super move. Because all the characters in Street Fighter 6 have for their level 3 super, they have the normal variation, which is what happens if you use the level 3 super and then it doesn't KO the enemy, and they have the critical art version, which is they use the level 3 version and then it does KO the enemy. So I don't know if like the one-winged angel is like a separate move for Alex, or if it's like part of like the if it's just part of the critical art. Okay, they're in there, so let's go.
Moving on target location. I've got enemy movement here.
Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. There's so many enemies around here. Jeez.
Confirmed.
Okay, let's have her move up here. So I think overall there is a 50-50, there is like a 50-50 chance, because everyone who's saying like, well, she doesn't fit within, like, she doesn't fit in with like the rest of the DLC characters they've introduced so far. I agree. They all make good points, those people who are saying that. But also, like, they've kind of introduced like a path to adding in characters from other worlds. And I wouldn't be surprised if like if one of the devs for Street Fighter 6 saw like everyone calling for Tifa to be added to Tekken 8. If they saw like everyone calling for Tifa to be added to Tekken, and them being like, well, hey, if Square Enix got if Tekken's got Clive, well, why don't we get Tifa? So the only reason I ask is because if the move isn't named the same, Capcom could argue out of paying it because they're not using that name. You make a good point there with that. You do make a good point there with that. Okay, we're gonna need to sneak in here.
Double time.
Let's see if she can stay safe. Ah, damn it.
Cover's blown.
Damn it. Well, it's always when I move just a little bit too far.
Impressed yet?
Dang it.
Demo.
Incoming over here.
Okay, if I lose any of these three, I'm probably gonna restart this mission just because I don't want to lose either of these three just to
They got me flanked.
I don't want to lose either of these three just to try and get this one soldier back.
The compound has been alerted to your presence.
Yeah, I
They're
know.
actively hunting for you now.
I've noticed that. Thank you, Central. Let's see if this works.
Looking for? You see that?
That did work. Uh-oh.
No problem, boss.
So yeah, I think it is actually a 50-50 shot of her getting into Street Fighter 6. It would also, I mean, like, Street Fighter 6 is still doing really strong as far as like as far as its audience, or as far as like having an audience. Street Fighter 6 is doing really well, so that could be like a way, like Square Enix could see that as a good way to hype up Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3. Let me have her go over here. Why does she have the holo targeter? Damn it. And that's it. We are restarting the mission. Nope, I'm not suffering through this mission with only 2 people. We are restarting the mission. She didn't die, she's only bleeding out, but I don't care. I'm restarting it. Okay, so we're still not found yet. Let's go up here.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Let's have her move up here. Like we originally done. Yeah, let's see if we can sneak into this facility without getting found. Why doesn't she have the option to... Wait. Why doesn't she have an option to fire her pistol? Did the game take off her pistol? Game. You're hurting me here. I think the game took off her pistol. I'm so annoyed at this. Gosh damn it. You jerks. Now she only has a sniper rifle. Which she could still use really well, but...
No retreat.
I might have to go back to the geoscape and, like, restart this mission. Because of just how...
On the move.
Well, no, not really. Honestly, if I could use some of the mods to build a character around, like, a gunslinger that uses the pistol as their main weapon, that would actually be, like, a perfect class for, that would be a perfect class for, Zero Suit Samus.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Let's move her right here. If we could find some way to get up there, it'd be great. Dang it, okay. Let's have her go here.
On it.
I think Samus can make it.
Heading to that location.
Okay. If those 2 soldiers just turn to their right, they're gonna see Squirrel Girl. How are we gonna get in there?
Moving.
Okay, let me have her climb up here.
Headed there now.
Let's have Squirrel Girl move up here. If we can somehow get this without being found, I'm going to be amazed. Well, okay, there's a door right there. We can sneak in. But I think that's okay. It's right next to there as well. However, we have to avoid getting seen.
Moving to designated position.
Okay, I'm gonna try to see if I can make it through this mission without getting detected. We shall see. So I'm gonna actually make a save point right here.
On my way.
Okay, over here. Although, of course, like the whole talk has been about if Tifa could be the character joining, could be one of the one of the characters in the next season of DLC for Street Fighter 6. I am curious what the other 3 characters are going to be. I've heard talk that like Vega could be one of them, and as well, yeah, I've heard talk that Vega could be one of them, and I know that people have been like. The Makoto fans, the Street Fighter Makoto fans have been restless ever since Makoto last appeared in Street Fighter 4. They crave the reappearance of their karate girl.
Here I come.
Oh my gosh, damn it. Nope, okay, we're
busted.
Nope, we're loading back up. Look, it's been look, am I being really cheap by safe scumming this mission to try and sneak my way through it? Yes. But it's been a really tough week, okay?
Good copy. Moving on target.
Hi. We'll need to wait to see.
Heading out.
Can we actually see where the Andromedon is? No.
Moving.
Slip says, I just feel like there's enough actual Street Fighter or adjacent universe characters they could pull from before Street Fighter starts going ham on the crossover characters. That's all. No, you're completely right. That's also like, that's part of the 50-50 reason. That's part of the 50% of me that says they won't add Tifa. Because, yeah, like, cool martial arts or Slips is not trying to throw cold water on your hype for a possibility of Tifa in Street Fighter. Oh no, like I said, this is a 50-50 shot. If it's announced in the next pass that she's not there, I'll be fine. And I will totally understand her not being one of the characters. Yeah, if it turns out she is one of the DLC characters, I will be elated. You will not hear me. I will be annoying with how hyped I will be. But if she's not announced for it, that's totally fine. I already have like 8 characters in Street Fighter 6 that I really like to play and want to get better at. That's part of the reason I like that game so much. I am a weird case when it comes to my fighting game mains, where the more I like a fighting game, the more mains I have, because there are more characters I want to learn and play as.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Okay, so the Andromedon's back over there.
Affirmative. Moving out.
I mean, like I said, if they don't announce, if Tifa isn't in Street Fighter, basically, there's already a girl in Street Fighter who's all about, like, well, I mean, like, every girl in Street Fighter is, like, a martial artist. But there is specifically already... there's already a girl who's, like, all about, like, punching with her martial arts. Basically, what I'm saying is that, like, they could just add Makoto. they could just add Makoto and, like, tweak her, and, they could just add Makoto. And fans would be elated because, again, the Makoto fans are restless. The Makoto fans are restless. But yeah, if they don't announce, Sleep says, my outside hope is that there's a trailer for Redguard in the second half of the Tsukihime remake. That, and of course, my Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer hope that really doesn't have a snowball's chance in hell.
Understood.
I guess we could. There's also a chance of I guess there's also a chance of Dragon Quest 12. That is another one of my outside hopes. Even though like the creator of Dragon Quest has like gone into a crazy generative AI fueled insane he's gone into like a generative AI fueled obsession. So even if they showed more info about Dragon Quest 12, I would actually be very worried about that, because
hacking in now.
I would be very worried about that because I have no idea because there is a chance that the creator of Dragon Quest series would try to force them to use generative AI. Okay, we got the door.
Firebrand is in position and the compound.
Okay, we gotta move.
Full alert. Time to move.
The VIP is secure and we're on the move.
Wait, what? He's stuck in the floor! Uh-oh. Oh, damn it. Okay, let's get him out of here. Oh, now we need to get Squirrel Girl to a safe location because she's out in the open. Okay, it's over there.
Let's do this. It hit the plate.
So Squirrel Girl's in a bad position. She's out in the open. Damn it. Oh, that's bad.
Oh, my.
The compound has reached maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound transports.
Samus, how did you miss that? They were right in front of you. Okay, let me have her run. Okay, she can get over here.
Ready, go!
Good, that missed. Okay, as for what else could be announced during Summer Games Fest that I'd be interested in, I'm not sure. Really, the upcoming games. Okay, the game I was most excited for this year was like Resident Evil Requiem, and I mean that came out, and I have it, and I'm waiting to play it until after I play through a bunch of other Resident Evils first.
10-4.
And on the other hand, like as far as upcoming stuff, oh damn it!
That didn't feel good.
You gotta be kidding me. Well, we might be screwed here.
Damn you!
Yep, nope. Okay, I'm still counting that as a death. However, we are loading back up. I am not going to... Sib says, I know we're getting Wolverine. But as far as other upcoming games I'm excited for, I mean, of course, Final Fantasy VII Remake third part, because I mean, even though I have to play, still have to play Rebirth, I am curious to see what the third part of that game is. Oh fuck, we're all the way back here.
Moving to designated position.
Oh, she didn't go far enough. Okay, we've got like half an hour left. Sleep says 7R3 is a good pick, very likely.
Fronto.
Closing on target position now.
Yeah, let's have her move back here.
Standing fast.
Let me have...
Nim, Kaishi.
Because I need to see if the Andromedon moves. Okay, they're moving forward. That's bad. Okay, I'm gonna have her retreat back here.
Confirmed.
Let me have her head in here.
Moving to position. Moving.
And let's have her move here. And... no, let's have her hunker down as well.
Roger, holding.
Oh, come on. Nope. We're loading up again. I'm loading again. I guess we should have just waited to see where they go to. Okay, I'll have her
heading to that location.
But yeah, besides that, most of the games I'm excited for this year, most of the remaining games I'm excited for this year are like indie games. Because there are so many games that I still need to play that came out last year. Let me actually look at my whole actual Steam, my wish list, to see like what games haven't released this year that I'm excited for. One of the games that I was excited for this year just released, called like Vulture's Scavengers of Death, which is, that game is like classic Resident Evil plus mixed with XCOM, and that is a game that I definitely might play. That's a game I definitely might play in a Brawloween, because it's a combination of two things I really like. Oh yeah, that new Lego Batman Legacy of Dark Knight game, that just released, but I'm gonna have to wait a long time for that game. Yeah, as far as games I'm excited for, Mina the Hollower I am excited for, but again, that's another game I'm gonna have to wait on. The Mermaid Mask, which is the sequel to Tangled Tower, that one I am excited for. Let's see, also, I think that one's coming in. Yeah, that one's scheduled for 2026. And then as far as games that are confirmed for 2026, Slip says, you make that sound like that isn't the case every year, Brawl. Yes, I know, but I do really like me indie games. Okay, okay, I need to take a short break. I need to get some more water. I'll be right back, and when I get back, we've only got about 30 minutes left, so I'm going to try to complete this mission and then end the stream, and we'll see if the stream can hold together for that long. Okay, so Sleepless, hilariously enough, while I was like, as soon as I got off camera and stood up from my seat, I was like, oh, I remember another game I'm really excited for this year, Marvel Tokon. And I really am excited for Tokon. The even my older brother, who he's really, because he's like because he's got a family to take care of, he's really he can really only play like new Pokemon games and new Fire Emblem games. That's really the only like game releases he can keep up with. Which hilariously enough has made me kind of the because I have all the video game consoles and because I know how to because I have all the video game consoles and I make sure to have as many games as possible. At family gatherings, it has kind of made me the the master of entertainment. Because I know so much about video games, I know which games are like, okay, these games are okay for the young kids to play, these ones are not. But anyway, even my older brother, who's really only been able to, like, who's really only to keep up with, like, new Pokemon and new Fire Emblem games, as far as, like, what games he can get, even he's really excited for Marvel Tokon. And part of the reason why I'm really excited for it is because if my older brother's really excited for it, then what could happen is once I get it, because I'm probably going to get it for PS5, I might go ahead and buy a second PS5 controller, and then whenever my older brother and I are able to spend time together, we could actually like play Tokon together, like we used to play like Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Heading out.
So yeah, out of upcoming games that I'm still excited for, yeah, definitely Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3, although that one's not coming out for some time. And Marvel Tokon, which I believe is confirmed to come out this year.
On the move. Hi.
Sloop says August, I think. Oh gosh, I hope I'm out of here by August.
Stand put.
Moving out.
Sleep says, I could list off my release calendar for the year, but it would be silly. Sleepless, I'm currently playing XCOM 2, but modded to have Squirrel Girl in it. And also, I've made modded to have Squirrel Girl in it, Zero Suit Samus's suit. And I have, because I could not find a mod that added in Leona from King of Fighters, I have taken the costume parts from various other characters, including Tifa's shirt, and added Leona's voice pack in order to make an approximation of this character from a fighting game that I'm willing to bet most of y'all don't even know about. This is the realm for silliness.
行きます。
Sleep says, fair enough.
Confirmed.
Okay, once I do this, everything's gonna go to hell, so
Breaking their security.
let's go ahead. And yeah, now everyone's going over here. Why did you...
Firebrand is in position and the compound is on full alert. Time
Central! Central! I was prepared for the extraction point to be where it was previously. Central, you asshole! Oh, she can't move. That's unfortunate.
任務遂行します。
Damn.
Here I come. Armor still holding.
Oh, great. They've got Overwatch. That missed, thankfully.
Taking heavy fire.
The compound has reached maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound transports.
Okay, let me have...
So
look at that. Sleepless says, 007 on Tuesday. Oh, right, that game. Okay, I am also excited for 007. It's just that, again, I don't know if I'm not gonna be able to buy it anytime soon.
Impressed yet?
Okay, at Legends of Elliot, June 18th. That is... Okay, Legends of Elliot is another game that I'm excited for, but again, I'm not gonna be able to buy it anytime soon. Gothic 1 Remake. I've heard good things about Gothic, but I've never gotten to play it. MGS Master Collection 2. Okay, that is also another thing I'll need to get. The MGS Master Collection 2, that's another thing I'll need to get. In order to continue my MGS, my Metal Gear Solid playthroughs. Phantom Blade 0. December 9th. Let's see, I'm trying to remember. I've heard of Phantom Blade 0. Oh, that's the game that's like... Okay, that's the game that has, like... It's like I think an action game developed by a Chinese studio. Wolverine, September 15th. I am interested in Wolverine, but there's a bunch of games I want to get to it before. Shadows in the Sky Second Chapter Remake. That's another game that I will get eventually, but I'm gonna have to wait a little bit before I can get it. Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. That is another game that I'm really excited for, but I'm just gonna have to wait to get it. And that Ocarina of Time remake. If they do announce an Ocarina of Time remake, I will be interested to get it, but I'd like to replay Ocarina of Time first.
Let's do this.
Damn it.
I'll get him next time.
So nearly every game you listed there, I'm also interested in playing. It's just not a priority for me right now. It's just not a priority for me right now because of, like, as far as games that are a priority, like games that, like, as soon as they are announced, I will try to get them. Really, it's just Marvel Tokon and Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3.
Here I come. Heavy fire in the zone.
Damn it.
Get down here.
So yeah, all of those are games I am really interested in. It's just gonna... It's gonna be some time before I can get them. Samus, he is right there. This is why I gave you the pistol. Okay, let's see who we can move around first. None of us are in a good position here. Okay, we can get Leona out of here. Sloop says, yeah, Phantom Blade's a huge IP in China, apparently. This is set as a prequel to everything, so it's a perfect for Wild Reward release to get folks in the door, provided it's good. Okay, that's Leona extracted. There's no good point of...
Whatever you say.
Okay, that one's... they're dead.
Not too shabby.
Oh, come on, please work.
Impressed yet?
We're... okay, we're kind of fucked here.
Got some advent here.
Okay, it's just 2 of them. That's still not great.
Cover the flanks!
Oh, she's still alive. Oh, come on.
Solid copy.
Please miss. Nope. Okay, that's a death, but that's a death, and I will count it as a death, but I'm still gonna reload. This might be what ends up costing me a bunch of lives in the last few missions, is my stubbornness and refusal to give up and restart the mission. So, well, excuse me, not my refusal to restart the mission. My stubbornness and willingness to restart the mission upon anything going wrong. Okay, let's get them out of here. Okay, that's those 2 extracted again.
Let's move already.
Damn it, why did it give her...
Now you see me?
Okay, she's concealed.
I'm going.
Let's get rid of them.
Impressed yet?
And get rid of them.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, this will probably be the, well, if you're just coming to the stream, welcome in. I think this might be the last mission I'm able to do today.
Hostiles grouped over here.
But I think I will be able to play this game tomorrow I think I will be able to do a bonus stream of this game tomorrow on Memorial Day.
They've got eyes on me.
The stream has not been, the stream has been constantly messing up thanks to the internet, thanks to the internet of the place I'm in. But it has held together enough for me to stream this game. Okay, and we are reloading again. That is like 100. Okay, that is another life lost, so 117, but I am reloading. If you're just coming in, welcome to BrawlKaiser's Bizarre Donothon Arc 2.2 XCOM 2 Desguyer Day 8. How this works is I'm playing through XCOM 2 with a limited number of lives, and every time a squad mate dies, I lose a life. And if I manage to get through this with enough lives remaining, I will keep this going and continue into another game, which you can vote on right now. So if you haven't already, make sure to vote on whether you want Donothon Arc 3 to be From Software Dungeon Crawler Roulette, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Neo 2, or Pokemon Emerald Imperium Randomized Nuzlocke.
Here I come.
Damn it.
They got me.
Yeah, let's get rid of that turret. Samus!
Missed.
It was a 94% chance of hitting. How did you miss that?
You know that was good.
Okay,
Ready, go.
let me get her out of here again. Yeah, so apologies for the poor stream quality, but it's sadly it's sadly something I can't really do much about whilst I'm still living here. Uh-oh.
We've got
Okay,
Advent here.
so I've just got to get Samus and Skullgirl out of here. Okay, they've got Overwatch activated. And we are going to load up again. Okay, 116 lives remaining. I think someone unfollowed the channel. I think someone unfollowed the channel from how poorly I'm playing this, which fair enough.
Rolling.
That or they unfollow the channel because of how poor the stream quality is right now. Which, as in like the actual like video quality, because of all these constant internet problems, which, again, fair enough.
Roger that. Moving to position.
Move her down here. And let's move her up here.
All set.
But if you are still watching the stream despite all these problems, thank you. I really appreciate it, and hopefully
moving out.
Hopefully I can
Working on the door.
I can move somewhere where I don't have these issues soon enough.
I'm in.
Firebrand is in position and the compound is on full alert.
Central, you
Time
jerk.
to move.
We have the package and we're moving to deliver.
Well, I guess this is probably better than the previous location. Okay, let's move her around here.
Over it.
Wow, it saw us through there. That's worrisome. Excuse me. Okay, let me have them move to back up Samus. I do wish hacking the door didn't... Damn it. I do wish hacking the door didn't take up their full action. Okay, and that is 115 lives remaining. And yeah, I see why Samus always wears her power suit. This is actually canonically accurate to how Samus is in Metroid, where like in her zero suit she has 0 defense, which is why she's never takes it, which is why she's always wearing her power armor. Because like the one time in a Metroid game where you play as Samus in her zero suit, it's a stealth section, which is actually kind of appropriate for what this. Yeah, it actually kind of makes it very appropriate for the game playing XCOM.
On my way.
Okay, it's already 8 p.m., but I'm going to keep going for a little bit longer until I beat this mission.
Moving to designated coordinates. Heading there now.
No, let's go here. Alright. I guess let's send her here.
Heading to that location.
Oh, okay.
Holding position. Attempting a breach.
Okay, so we need to go back there
Firebrand is
again.
in position and the compound is on full alert. Time to move.
Is that going to take up her full turn? Okay, that doesn't take up her full turn.
Tired of waiting around.
So let me have... Let me have Squirrel Girl provide covering fire.
Impressed yet?
And let me have her move around here. Okay, that missed. Oh, dang it. Okay, we gotta book it.
Advent forces
The
moving on
compound has
position.
reached maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound transports.
Okay, let's grab them.
Just slowing me down.
Affirmative.
Let's get them as far away as... Let's get them as close to the extraction point as we can. Also getting to a defensive position, because those next group of enemies is going to drop right next to the extraction point. Uh-oh. I forgot about the turret.
Seems doable.
Okay, sure. Well, now Samus is in a bad position again, because of that turret.
あなたでは勝てない。
Okay, good, that missed. Damn it. She's still alive? Just barely. They're still alive. Just barely. Oh, dang it. It's just like just short of that. Okay. Well, let's destroy the turret so it can't chase after us. Or like aim after us and then...
Not too shabby. No problem, boss.
Yeah, let's get rid of you.
Well, how about that?
Okay, I'll have her move here. Well... No, I don't want to put them down, but... I guess we'll just have to end our turn. And see what that mech does.
Time to mop them up.
Okay, let's get her out of here. I'm gonna have to hope that mech didn't activate Overwatch. So this is Brawl. I have 2 raid targets for you tonight. Okay. We'll just have to see if either of them are alive after I finish this mission and return to base.
Move, move, move!
Slip says Pumas, they're doing their Crohn's and Codeless fundraiser. 2 seem like Cat is streaming for the first time in years. Okay, both sound like good options. Yeah, we'll just have to see who's live once I finally finish this mission. Okay, Leona is safe. I just have to get Squirrel Girl to safety.
We've got Advent here.
Damn it. last night. Where are they going? What the? Where the heck did they go? Well... Okay, I'm gonna have to risk it.
I can handle that. I'm alright!
Hooray! Risking it was successful. Okay, we're finally out of here. Took me a lot of attempts, but we are finally out of here.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Everything by the numbers. Mission accomplished.
So you took them back, eh? I'm...
Wait, who's even saying that?
Prisoners who
Wait, yeah, who's even saying that? I killed all the Chosen.
Armed and extremely dangerous.
Did one of the Chosen pre-record some messages in case they died? Just to annoy me? Okay, so yeah, that'll have to be the last mission I do for tonight. I think I will be back tomorrow.
It's not a quality the elders instill in those bound.
Yeah, I think I will be back tomorrow. As awful as the stream like video quality of this stream was, it did manage to hold together throughout, like, for a full 6 hours. So yeah, despite all the problems, I think I can go ahead and despite it not being in the best state, I think I can stream tomorrow. So yeah, gonna be a bonus Memorial Day stream tomorrow. So thank you all for tuning in.
A glorious battle.
Okay, let me actually check Samus's arsenal before I go, because... Let me check everyone's loadout before I go. In fact. Yeah, thank y'all for tuning in. Thank y'all for watching. I don't think the internet's still at a point to where I can, I don't think the internet's, like, good enough at a point to where I can, like, get back to streaming for most of the week, unfortunately, just because it's still not great. And I'm honestly surprised that it, yeah, and I'm honestly surprised that it didn't break down, during the stream, but... But again, thank y'all for tuning in. I hope you all have a good rest of the day. I'll be back tomorrow with more XCOM 2. And, okay, so... CMY Cat and Pumas. I guess we will raid... We rarely get to raid the Pumas, but they raid me a lot, so... Yeah, let's raid... I think we will raid the Pumas. But yeah, hope I can see you all tomorrow. We'll see if... because Combo Breaker is still going on right now, don't be surprised if I tune into tomorrow's stream and start off immediately with some crazy announcement because something got announced, like, as soon as I ended this stream. But... let me see if the Pumas are still alive. Hold on. They are. Okay, yeah. We will raid them right now. So yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Have a good rest of y'all's night. See, it's like... Oh, that's right. There's an AEW wrestling pay-per-view tonight. I gotta see if I can go watch that. Night.